Lands and no surprises. Lands and no surprises. Hello, chat. I'm late. Hello. I shouldn't do that when I have a camera on my face. Yo. They're currently waiting on me, but they said they give me a couple minutes to finish my cereal.
Give it up for month 47.
Oh my god, it's all of you.
Yup.
Hello. Nice beanie? Yeah. I just got out of the shower and I'm using this to map my hair down, so I'm gonna have it on for like an hour. Okay, hold on. I need to go yell at the boys and tell them I'm sorry for everything.
Can't think of any sponsors that I have that would be like, you know, I'm out, but you know, I don't know what sponsorships you have and
okay, they're not yelling at me.
And exclusivities or
I'll decide to yell at them.
I do not have an exclusivity
That's a sick bowl.
for
Dude, it's a farmhouse bowl. I normally use these bowls for like soup and stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Isn't it nice? It's crazy cool.
I don't really other than dealing with the
they're awesome. Look at the handles.
Incels that
they're
like to,
fucking so cool. It's like my favorite piece of anything I have in my kitchen.
I haven't heard of anyone really having like major repercussions or problems.
I've had them for like 4 years.
They're
you can't see it because there's milk, but the insides are so fucking scratched from the oatmeal and the forks.
I think like
they're like birthmarks. Well, not birthmarks, but they're like wear marks almost. I don't know, it's really cool. One of my favorite. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Chad. How are y'all doing? Hello. Certainly doing. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I just woke up at like 5:30, and I just hopped in the shower and got cereal and ate food and such, and yeah. Hi. Gabe, everyone much for the 46. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Snap 6 for the 8. Magic Man, very much for the 16 and 4. Very much for the 12. Tater, very much for the 47. Appreciate that. Thanks for making my night better. Just finished playing Minecraft with my friend who's never played before. It was a blast, so I'm ready for more MC. Hell yeah, that's always a cool experience. Did they also cower in a 1x2, being afraid of the mobs? I remember that being, what I did. MCSR rank playoffs? Yeah, I was watching that for a bit too. I'm gonna hop in with the boys. We'll talk later.
Wait, I don't know that I'd be a sub. I'm sorry.
Ouch.
But
okay.
Yeah.
It's off.
It's off. I've ruined it for everybody. I'm gonna get hate mail from someone now.
If you're not a sub, does that make you never mind. Hi.
Good morning.
Hi.
How is your cereal?
Really tasty, thank you.
Did you say that you were eating your cereal? Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was late.
I like that you asked and we didn't answer. I'm sorry. I didn't see the question.
I answered because he said he was eating his cereal, so I said good morning.
I figured the good morning was kind of like a sign of acknowledgement of, okay, it's fine. Otherwise, Jordan would have said something like, I hate you, I'm tired of this, I'm really getting sick of you. We can't do this anymore, you need to leave. You know, like something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The universal good morning.
Yeah, the other good morning possibility.
There's another good morning?
No, I was just trying to convince him to do lewds on OnlyFans again. So it's just
Only Forks. Please stop saying that name because we're gonna get banned from Twitch. Only Forks.
Only Forks. Sorry.
Yeah. Or only air conditioners or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, but only blowers.
Mm-hmm.
At
What's
any
the
rate.
site?
Onlyairconditioners.com.
Oh, okay.
But I'm here. You guys are
King
here.
Honda, everyone wants the 6 months.
And let
Appreciate
me
you.
tell
Thank you.
The sun is shining. The world is wonderful. I'm so excited. I can't even like I'm peeing myself in happiness.
Are you this excited to be stuck in your streaming office for 2 weeks straight? Is that why you're talking about the outside weather? The sun you're never going to see again?
Okay, all right. Listen here, bud.
What?
But no. Well, one, I can. We were talking earlier about how I can move the stream to my phone, and then I can go sit outside, and everybody wins.
Wait, are you actually gonna do that?
Yeah, I did that this morning.
Oh, sick! Like camera on and everything too, or?
Sure. Yeah. No, I have a program that lets my phone be a media source in OBS, and so I can just switch to that on a scene, and then off you go.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
yeah, this morning when I was having coffee outside, I called my therapy. I told you guys about therapy.
Yeah.
When I was having my therapy, I just I took out a tripod, and I have a camera mount, and just set it up and angled it, and I just had my coffee. I mean, chatted, like I typed on my iPad. I wasn't even like talking audio, just chilling. But
That's cool.
but no, I right before stream, I logged on because I was about a half hour early. I logged on and I flew down to the
Red cam? Yeah, possibly.
agriculture area and did my classic slide around on the ground while I wait for it to catch up the fact that I moved several blocks. And I was like, this is so annoying. I'm going to go see about a VPN. And I talked to Killeroy, and he was like, this is the one I use. And I installed it, and I am here. I am present. I have not had
Okay.
I have had no lag like
Cool.
I was constantly having. And
Seven?
it's like,
Happy
it's weird.
seven, boss.
Minecraft feels fresh and new.
Seven?
No, not exactly. But
Did you go to
it feels nice.
jordvpn.com /
I didn't.
Jord?
I went to a
Oh.
different one that he
Dang.
recommended.
This guy's got a
Alright.
business on every corner of the website imaginable. OnlyForks,
you know, like,
JordVPN,
honestly,
single player
like,
YouTube series. God damn.
you gotta respect the diversification, right? Like that's the way to do it. Like,
Yeah.
if Twitch goes down, he's like, I've got YouTube, I've got my clothing
What's up, Gucci?
apparel,
Thank you
I've
very
got
much
my
for that. Kids on me. Thank you for the 70.
Forks, only air
fa-
conditioners.
Only Ferks.
The 70. I don't know why I said 70.
I've got all.
Let's just say
all those options,
77.
and I'm over here
Damn,
going,
long time sub. Appreciate you.
Someone in the streaming industry, please rebuild it because I need it. Please, thank you. So, anyway,
I don't know
thank
if
you
I'm
guys
that
for the hype train,
well-diversified, but anyway.
and I am good to go.
Thanks everyone on ZNZen for the hype train on ZNZen. I'm very happy for my boy. I'm good to go.
Sorry.
Hooray.
No, don't apologize. Get your bag, King.
What? Wait, are we good? Are you good despite the hype?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, okay, cool. Welcome
Guys, I'm
back,
hyping too much.
everybody, to another episode of All the Mods. Every single one. We've covered.
Stream is brought to you by me. What's up, General Skittles? Yo. Hey, King Honda, every much for the 6 months. Appreciate you as well, too. Thank you. Beanie Beanie, no way. Yeah. That's how I map my hair down before I go to a salon and actually get it treated properly. What's up, Snaps? Hey, they very much of the fiber, boss. It's very kind of you. Thank you so dearly. Because I'm a different 177.
Indeed. Hi guys, how you doing?
So good.
Doing
I am
well.
going to try to continue the draconic end shelves and stuff so that I can get us maximified on levels and make a library. Yeah.
For enchants.
Yes.
So-
So I
Put on
just went
our
to the
Reforge
end.
gear.
Yes.
Hog.
Yeah. I just went to the end, got more end rods so I could make one more of the shelves that I need, and it was pretty cool. That's what I did before the episode.
So we're good completely then? Like, you don't need any more? It's nearing setup?
We're going to find out. We're going to see if I hit level 100 on the enchants right now, and if I do, then we're good. If I don't, then we're not good.
Makes
So,
sense.
We got to talk a little, guys.
What?
What happened? Hey, we're level 100. Woohoo!
I figured out the reforging and the gem cutting.
Are you an addict?
And I went and spent a good long while farming orange people from the end. It was
Farming orange people.
orange
Can you say
mobs
that?
from the end. Went through all the gems, figured that out, and I'm feeling
All right.
froggy.
Let's see the shifties. Let's see the
Well,
shifties.
I mean, they're not amazing. Like,
I
we haven't
haven't
really
seen the
like.
shifties. I haven't put gems on my stuff, so you might be
Shift
ahead
on
of
me,
me.
Zine.
I mean, I didn't reforge like things repeatedly. Like, so I did very little reforging. I actually did a lot more gem cutting. But
Oh, you did the gem cutting.
yeah.
Oh, this guy, he's done even more than I have.
So
Oh my
Then I have.
god.
Finally, It's not me anymore. He's an addict.
I can
I've
stop
never
at
been
any
so
time.
excited for addiction ever.
I believe him, actually.
This
Mighty
is
fine
this
gear
is,
you got there.
This is the gear. This is the gear that I'm wearing.
Oh, Natasha.
Dang, 20 armor. Woo! Oh, I like those leggings with the 25% speed. That is very nice. That's very nice.
No steppy heights on the boots?
Oh, look at the you got kinky boots. With
Aw.
what the boots? They're kinky boots.
Okay.
I told you. I told you it was the yes. Let's go. Pete, have you had any luck with knowledge of the ages or scavenger or anything like that?
No, and I was gonna say, it'd be fun to measure my level of enthusiasm from now compared to an hour from now as I continue to tend to the villagers looking for those. Well, actually, no, Scavenger I got last episode. We
You
have
got
Scavenger 3.
1, right? Yeah.
No, Scavenger 3.
Scavenger. Whoa.
Yeah,
dude,
no,
that's
we got the big boy
crazy.
down here, so that's good. We got 1 emerald trade
Holy
for
crap.
Scavenger 3. I just have not gotten knowledge of the ages yet, and I'm gonna hopefully get that by the time the hour mark is up. And then maybe I'll look into this whole reforging thing you guys are talking about.
I actually
go
want to
that
see if does. Okay. Oh, yeah.
What's up,
that's
Zachy
okay.
Bear?
Oh, yeah.
welcome back.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Swicken.
I see it says you're first time chat here, but you've been here before.
That's what
Zachy,
I
might I
needed.
ask what your
Actually,
first
you know
stream was,
what?
or like when the last time you
Are
got a
you
stream
trying
was?
to thought, or
Are we talking eons
Yeah,
ago?
yeah. So what I could do is I could actually get
I could use
I could
one of those.
reforge a sword and I would get knowledge too.
Wonder what the watch time is for your channel versus how long I've been following. Did you watch me for a while before following? It's fucked up, man.
Anyway.
Honestly, like, that's kind of fair. There's a lot of people that I watch that I
anything out
don't
of that,
follow
Pete? 'Cause I
because
didn't
they
get
just
anything
get
out of
shoved
that.
in my recommended, and I'm like, that's good enough.
Pete got
Pete doesn't-
everything.
Pete-
he got
Pete-
everything out
Pete,
of that.
Pete is
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't
completely-
hear. My bad. You repeat?
I mean, Jordan was just saying words, and I wasn't getting anything, and so I was just like, did you understand what he just said? Because I didn't understand.
Everybody understood everything that I just said. Yes.
Sorry,
see.
these villager noises are filling my head. It's
Huh?
all I hear.
Huh?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Pete?
I
Yeah,
think I'm
Pete,
fine right now.
Okay.
You good?
Check on me in a bit.
I hope you're good. I'm thinking of you.
Thank you. Treat me like direct deposit. Check in on me sometime. It's a Tower of the Creator line.
Was that it? Was that it? Did you come up with that, or was that somebody said that at some point?
I did not
think
come
it
up with Tower of the Creator. No.
Yeah, he just said that was a Tyler the Creator line.
Oh, I didn't hear the Tyler part. I just I heard creator, and then anyway, it's fine, whatever.
Jordan, the creator of VPN's content and single player series. Sick enchants, man.
Thank you. I worked hard for it.
30 hours of watch time before I started following.
For the money.
See,
Well,
I guess
so
that makes sense. It's like an
apparently, I just
evaluation period, right?
Whereas in another series that isn't, it's not on the main channel. It's a single
Slate
player
and
series,
posture
but
check.
it's streamed. You can
Wow, way
if
to
you do an
advertise, but
enchantment.
okay.
If you do an enchantment, it will cycle the reforge options. Here, it would appear that is not the case, and so you have to, in order to cycle reforges, actually reforge. It would appear. So yeah, that is a fascinating development to have developed, which is something.
That does seem like something.
Mm-hmm.
In a world of something,
That is one of the things.
one man has discovered something. Pete, I took some of your emeralds and I bought some of your golden carrots from your guy. I apologize.
I'm really happy you did that.
I'm happy. You're happy for me.
Like, if my business is making money while I'm asleep, that's a big deal.
Oh, I feel that.
Talking to the guy who's doing stuff down right now.
Excuse me, streamathon. But yeah.
Talking to your sleep. Yo, thanks for the 50 gifted.
I changed it, guys. I updated a game rule.
Wait, what did you do?
I updated a game rule.
When what was the game rule?
that I don't need either of you to sleep through the night, and you guys don't need me to sleep through the night.
That
Any one of
was
us,
such a
Huh?
great idea. It was a
any one of us
great idea.
sleeping will progress the night.
That is
per-
just fantastic.
The percentage of players required to advance the night is
1%?
1%.
Whoa.
No, we gotta invite 100
You
people
are
on.
more than 1% of 3.
Okay, so I exceed the threshold.
That's crazy, dude.
Someone was saying that you can just set it to 0, and I was like, that's just like.
What does it do? Just always everything?
Let's just reel it in, guys. Like, that's too much. Like, settle down. You know.
Well, when you set it to 0, what does that even? Does the night just automatically progress?
Well, yeah, if 0% of people are needed to sleep, and that's constantly nobody's in a bed, the night would just never happen.
The night has already. The night happens.
So much for
You
being
know
a
what? That'd be
co-op
great, actually. There's
series.
just no
I need a
nighttime cycle.
book. Oh, you're talking about the sleeping
'Cause
thing. I'm
let's
stupid.
be honest. Night cycles in games was a mistake.
People pay $20 for a 2-hour movie, 30 hours of watching. I'm paying you. Fair enough.
Okay. I have done a big new development, which is I have acquired a sword that has knowledge 3. Knowledge, it allows you to get good levels on stuff. When you combine that with scavenger, then everything is good. So, Pete, could I tempt you to purchase a one of the scavenger books?
I
by
have
any
14.
chance?
Come on down.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Come on down.
Come
You're
on
the next
in.
contestant.
Oh, also kind of pog. The guy who does scavenger does Fortune 1. So, like, takes a little bit of anviling, but like that's a little convenient.
Cool, cool. And did we have looting, did you say?
Yes, back left.
Back left. Well, I mean, should I just pay full price for it?
Oh, I understand. I'll go buy some for you.
Wow.
I mean, you have a lot
I
of emeralds. I
forgot.
Wow,
could pay full
that
price.
passive aggressive request right there.
No. He's completely right. I'm stupid. Here you go. Here's.
So I guess I have to pay full price,
That
huh?
is not what I was going for. That is not what I was going for.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay full price then. Thanks
Oh, you want
for your
me to
work.
lift the finger? Oh, okay.
We
I'm the
love
bad
you,
guy.
Sparkly.
I'm the bad.
I don't have
guy of
watch
all
time. I don't have
It's
watch time
okay,
as a
everyone
command
needs a
because there's some
villain.
streams that I lurk in, and I fear that
This is a villain.
they're gonna
That's
do a
fine.
watch time on
I
me,
am such a villain.
and they're gonna see
He's
that
on
I've
his
been
villain
watching
arc,
for
guys.
like 2 months and 5 weeks, and I'm just gonna be sitting there like never sent a chat message, never spoken to this person before, just
Oh my
absolute
goodness.
fucking weirdo, and they're gonna be like, "What the hell? This
Durability
dude's a lurker. This is
250.
cringe."
I don't like that I can't see durability in JEI. That's bothering me.
Is there a way to cycle trays without breaking? Maybe a modded way. I'm on day 3 of doing this.
Someone in chat said villains do tend to be short.
I
Oof.
wish the answer.
It's because they
yes.
need to
Rough.
compensate for something, you know?
I don't think you need to compensate for anything, King.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Pete thinks I do need to.
Oh, sorry.
That's not what I said. I can't win.
I mean,
That's how I feel all the
yeah.
time.
That's how we've set it up for all of us, right? None of us can win.
All right, that's it. Tricky Towers booted up.
Let's
One of us
go.
has to win now.
One of us has to win.
You're saying it's weird and cringe to lurk?
Hey, I see there are a lot less gems than there once were.
No.
Yes.
You have it all wrong.
Well, I mean,
what
they-
I'm saying
They
is,
they combine up, right? So yeah, you gotta
if you don't talk, you're fucking worthless to me.
Well, we needed materials, and I was like, we're
Yeah,
never gonna use
roast and
anything green
dirt.
or
I bet
gray.
you sub
That's
with
pointless.
Prime.
Let's just
Right, of
go
course
ahead
we
and
wouldn't.
get some of that stuff all moved on up.
Do this
Oh my
IRL.
God.
Pot friend. Hello.
Oh my god. I am hovering over something that I know my chat is going to really be interested in.
I'm in your
Oh.
chat and I'm very interested right now.
Yeah.
Plus 4.5 step height.
Oh, I saw that, and I was like, wow. I was like, I honestly, I was thinking, I was like, that might be obnoxious. Like you're just accidentally stepping
Let
up
me-
stuff.
let me tell you, I've lived with +3 step height, and it's both a blessing and a curse. It's very
Yeah.
Midas touch.
Yeah. We had +3
they
back in
wanted me-
Ragnamod, right? That helped us get over like the fences around our base. Or there was
Did we
something
for a
at
bit?
least. I had it for a bit and it was nice. But yeah, you'd be like in front of the furnaces and you'd accidentally tap W and you'd just be like over them, standing on top of them. You're like, I said go for it.
Basically, they want in that series where they're
Yo,
really
Jake,
big on that step
this is
height.
a ring.
They wanted me to put step height on every single gem slot, so I would have like +18 step height or something like that. And I was like, guys, I think this
Wait, you can put step height not on
may
boots?
be. Oh yeah, you can put it on anything.
Oh my god.
Well, no. Actually, it's probably different here because on here it chooses what. Like what it applies depending upon the gear that you put it on, versus in this other series, the gem had what was baked into it, and that would apply regardless of where
What's
you
up,
put
Puffy?
it.
Yo.
So
Makes sense. Still kind of upset about it, but makes sense.
if I wanted to fight some dude bros, maybe we should do this in the end. Let's see how this goes.
Well, you want to fight?
He wants to fight.
Some dude bros.
Some dude bros.
Oh, I show up late by 5 minutes and suddenly you want to tussle. I get it.
What can I say? I'm a very violent What the frick? He's just on. Oh my god, he's just on me.
know it.
Holy frick.
Dude, I had one Enderman like hit like a freaking freight train. I was
This
just like,
guy.
oh my god, he was
Your follow age
brutal.
is a lie. Your follow age.
But I killed him.
Nice job.
Oh, if you unfollow and refollow, does it reset the follow age? Because I think I've had that happen before with a couple channels
Okay,
that I follow.
Master infusion.
Like I accidentally unfollowed, but I didn't realize
gotta
and
make
I
a
went to their stream
premium
next.
gemstone.
It was like reset. It does reset it? That is fucked up beyond belief. I unfollow people all the time. It's not even on purpose. I've mentioned this before, but you guys have a thing where you're watching Twitch on desktop and you'll
Unlimited
move your
uses
mouse
infusion
off of the
crystal.
window,
Let's
and for
go.
some reason, the thing that it will hover over, or like Twitch has you hover over, is the unfollow button. I don't know if it's because of the double or like single mouse for dual PC thing that I have.
Can't
But
make
like
me.
whenever I'm not hovering over the Twitch page and I move it somewhere else, it hovers over the unfollow button. Like it highlights that. And I've had it click it a couple times by accident. And I'm like, this is the
okay?
worst button you
just
could be
a lot
hovering
of
over.
Plus armor on a shield.
I guess
like-
aside for from report, but you guys would never report much in already.
Anyway,
Dang, man.
yeah. Okay.
In my
Let's see
head,
if I
Pete is
get
just
some
dealing
levels.
with the noise of 1,000 villagers.
That's not in your head, that's actually happening.
That's just reality.
Yep. You can come down here if you want it to be in your head too.
You know, good. Feeling good. Feeling fine. Feeling no need. Oh, I should reset that one here.
I've streamed
We
VH a
need
couple
to get
times,
the
Scuff.
Solium stuff going.
It's not super frequent, but I've streamed it a couple of times. Also, TFT is pulling me in. We're gonna stream more TFT tonight, and I'm gonna kill my channel. That's gonna be Pug. Can we check the stats for how many electrodes have been broken once we get the enchant? Sure. Remind me when I get it. Say less. Okay, fine, I won't talk.
Pete, do you want me to help search for knowledge of the ages? I can try to assist.
Oh, you also want to ruin your content? Sure, come on down.
Jeez. That escalated quickly.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Easy Villagers would have been a really nice thing to add when there's all the mods, but I guess there's only 8 mods, so they had to pick and choose.
My home bed is missing and or obstructed. Rip.
Yeah, all the beds got moved.
Oh, okay. Because we only need one now. Right.
No, Pete had me break them. Remember?
Yeah.
It was when we were playing last time, and Pete had me break them.
Oh yeah, what was that for again?
I don't know. It was you.
I don't
They're
know.
on top of the black or smelters, not smelters. Forges. Furnaces. There we go. Woo! That was way harder than it should have been. Furnaces. They're on the furnaces. It's like, that's not right. That's not right. Is that right? No, that's not right.
Okay, so Pete, which guy has not been cycled yet?
I don't think any
Who?
of them.
Well, but you have a looting guy. You have a
I do.
you have a
Well,
scavenger
let's see.
guys.
I got a mending. I got a looting.
Okay.
I have an unbreaky. Oh, this dude. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go.
Cool. Hopefully, I don't crash myself.
I have not noticed any crashing when just cycling through. I don't know what causes the crashing. It's weird. It's almost like if a villager just stays there, he gets a little stale. And then you click on him, and it just gives you food poisoning.
you click on them, and the game's like, boring.
All right, I love this. This is the best content, everybody. This is just the best content. You know what? It's okay because what
doesn't know.
happens is people can, like, if they're on YouTube, right? They can go through the timeline and they can see when it ends. So if they don't think it's the most compelling content, then
Most
they can just skip
replayed.
over it. This will be the most replayed part of the entire stream. I just know it.
He
I was
knows
gonna
it.
say the ending part, where the peak is on the timeline, is gonna be the most replayed.
Well, that would be good because that would mean you're getting really good, like, retention. So, why are they sometimes really stinky about accepting what I've given them?
If they ever don't accept it immediately, I break it and replace it right away.
Okay,
I don't think they ever get it if they don't get it immediately.
got it. I just got Infinity, which would have been pretty cool, but,
Dog.
you know. Yeah, no, we need to get knowledge of the ages. It's very important.
If you get it before me, if
you
you
gonna be
get this
upset?
before I do, I'll be happy. I'll have some feelings.
Vitality is probably good. You get bonus health. Where did the thing go? Oh, there it is. We've got 2 people working on this. Like, it's gotta go through. Frick.
It's nice to not suffer alone.
Yeah, no, misery loves company, right? So this is good. Endless quiver. Oh, someone just said endless quiver, not infinity, and then endless quiver showed up. Do we want to keep endless quiver? I feel like we'll find endless quiver.
I passed by a couple of those. They seem pretty cool, but
Oh,
it's
you
not the
got it
thing
a
we're
couple
looking
times.
for, though.
Okay, so maybe it's more regular.
Yeah, it's having it's come up a couple times. You know, unlike Magic of
Okay.
the Ages.
Magic of the Ages? It's knowledge of the ages. Making sure we're looking for the right thing here.
If it's ages inside the book, I'm jumping for joy.
Okay, God,
Cheers,
I just
my
wanted
friends.
to make sure you didn't overlook something because it said knowledge instead of magic.
Shall we? Oh, that'd be horrible.
Mate! The bookshelf keeps getting inside the thing. What is vigilante? Oh, increased damage to illagers.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
God, these guys are, like, really... They do not want
Stupid.
to accept the thing.
Yeah, stupid.
Did we find another fortress?
Yeah,
Yes.
we have a waystone there.
That sounds convenient and nice.
Yeah.
I should use it.
Take the job! Take the job! This freaking guy, dude, he's like, half the time he'll take the job.
Pete's like, I've been dealing with that for days. Yeah, I understand.
The amount of times that I hear Pete, like, breaking and replacing, I'm like, you can't possibly have checked the trade that quickly.
Yeah.
The man's a machine.
I wish I wasn't this good at doing this, but repetition.
Wait, are you, like, that
breeds-
quick, or is it just that he's not accepting that quickly and so you're just doing it again?
No, it was that quick.
How do you make sure that it's, like, actually... Oh, do you have a tool that's teleporting the drop into your inventory?
Nope.
That would actually...
I think you're trying to minimize the amount of time I've spent down here.
Plaguebringer 10, what the frick? I think you're just in general faster at, like, anything that I do, you are going to be faster. Yeah.
All right,
Have you
hire
thought
me
about
then.
participating in the Formula One 2023 challenge for Twitch Rivals this week? Because I feel like you would be fast.
Are you gonna use your racing setup for that, or is it not
Well,
played
yeah,
on the
that's
racing
like,
setup?
I think that's the plan for people
Man,
participating. I think,
I was watching iRacing for like a good solid several months. Like Summit was streaming it, and I was like, anytime that anyone was live with that on my Twitch, I was watching it. I was so tempted to get myself a racing setup, and I still kind of am hovering around the idea of it.
I can't help but think that you would be very fast at things.
It's technical though, right? Like it doesn't have to do with so much mechanical skill enough as it does just knowledge
Well, there's
and
a lot of
understanding
memorization involved, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would be good at that.
Yeah, we all know Pete can't do technical stuff.
Well, you've seen me in front of computers, you'd believe that.
I have seen you in front of computers, and I don't believe that.
Guess I'm more talking about the amount of hardware failures I've had in the last month.
Hey,
How can you suck this much? It's your job.
My favorite enchantment is the one Shimmer that says useless and doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But it gives you the shimmer.
Yeah.
Like that's the point. Is it's the it doesn't do anything other than give you the cosmetic of having an enchantment.
So it does something.
Oh, is that what it is? It's literally just for the glint. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Not the glint, the shimmer.
Ah, Pete, I got scavenger. Frick.
Snooze, you lose.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
What's the difference between Shimmer 1 and Shimmer 2 then?
How much it shimmers?
And Shimmer 3.
Hello?
I just
The amount of
I got the third
shimmerage?
one. I had never seen Shimmer 3 before. That must be really shimmery.
You're like the night sun.
Huh?
Huh?
I said that, and then you guys said, huh? And then I was like, wait.
Good morning, Zine.
I was like, what's the question? Oh, wait, that doesn't work, does it?
No, wait, I kind of
you could-
like that though.
You could be the child of someone who is a knight in like the medieval times. You'd be the night
so
sun.
You got to work with it, you know?
Uh-huh.
You got to work with it. You got to put the effort in.
God dang it, dude.
It is dang near impossible to find, of all things, frickin' quartz.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, quartz is like difficult.
Nether,
if you
nether
find,
quartz is rough.
I've heard there is a biome that's like very good for finding it. I'm not entirely certain if it is in here, but I think it is. It's like a very, it's
Nether
like
waste?
a quartz biome or something. No. It's actually
Oh.
like a quartz biome. If you just elytra around, maybe you can find it.
Oh, I don't have any gunpowder, so it makes
I have
The-
fireworks I can give
the
you.
I've got fireworks I can
elytrating
give you.
around.
Ooh, sharpness 5.
If I can find one, then I can make the frickin'
Knowledge of the ages are bust. Frick.
I was gonna say, whatever you want to lock in to release yourself from this Haldor.
I want knowledge
Sharp
of the
5 is
ages.
enough, and
The viewers, it's going up. They are compelled by this. This is content.
Wow,
all
look
right?
at this guy flexing his
More
viewer
people
count.
are watching. Well, it could
What
have gone
the?
from 10 to it could have gone from 10 to 11, man. I don't know.
huge raid
Look at this guy having 11 viewers.
on his way to
Go,
Partner
go.
Plus.
Partner plus.
Yeah, dude, let's go.
Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, I see quartz. I'm under attack.
Shimmer 4.
Oh shoot, I said that and it went back down. Dang it, I jinxed it. I
Wait,
jinxed it.
Your viewer count or something else?
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, didn't
We're waiting.
Aw.
what happened?
Much waiting is happening.
Someone said wait.
Someone just told him that you can't actually get it, and you've been.
No, that doesn't seem right. It's like Knowledge of the Ages is here as an enchanted book. It's there. I don't know what. y'all are talking about. It definitely exists.
Sure it does. Wink.
Shimmer says it's huh? I don't know what people are on about. Huh?
Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
Yeah, why are they spreading misinformation?
Yeah, shut up, chat.
Jesus.
What?
Damn.
That escalated quickly.
They're lying. We can't have that here.
Come on, come on, come on. I know he can do it. I know he can do it. I'm getting the clip in my chat that says don't look at chat. This has become a recurring thing is H-Bomb saying don't look at chat, and that's now played whenever I look at chat and chat
You have a
tells me
command for
something.
that?
No, one of the mods does. Oh wait, actually apparently
yes.
they've created exclamation point DLAC.
Oh, don't look at chat.
Nice.
What a great streaming experience.
Bum bum bum.
Hi, Karen. Hello.
Don't worry, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it one of these days. It's definitely gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I know the longer you stay down here, the worse it's gonna get.
Is that asking me to leave?
No, not the villager thing. I mean, like, the comments about it not appearing in the
He's
villager
looking for your
phase.
slow descent. He's looking for your slow descent into insanity.
Yeah, the madness descent.
He's excited.
Oh, I got looting 3, but that's not knowledge of the ages 3. What the frick?
Zine, I want you to know there's an enchant called Bell Range. I just thought that would make you happy.
I have not seen that one.
I think you got it.
Not just that, we got 3, boys!
Did you actually get it?
Come over here, trade him, lock it in, lock it in!
Oh my god.
Well done.
Woo! Thank you.
Pog.
Thank you, brother, for the books. Here's your boat back.
Thank you for the boat.
Here's your book
I
back.
feel like I would not have actually been that excited to do all that clapping if it weren't for the fact that you had suffered for so long. Otherwise, it was just like, that took an expected amount of time to show up.
Your
must be nice.
complaints made it so much sweeter for him. Is what he just said. It tasted so much better knowing that you were in pain. I think that's kind of messed up.
Yeah, hey guys, can we make sure we've got a backup on the server right now in case anything, God forbid, were to happen?
Oh, I forgot my seeds.
All right, this is some big plays out here, dude.
Plays for days. All right. At the very least, there's at least the seed for it.
All right, so now this should enable big level getting. So Pete, you're free now, right?
I am free, yes. Oh, you know what? I need to check how many.
I forgot to give you a sock, but
sock?
a sock.
I've got a few of those already. Do I need another one? What's this one for?
I should have given you. Oh, I could have given you some boots. So this Dobby is a free elf.
I see.
All right. Anyway.
So I'm not saying that it was entirely the knowledge of the ages, but I've broken a lectern 1,386 times in this series so far.
Oh no, dude. Oh,
hey,
God.
we've gotten all we've needed so far. I'd say it's a job well worth it. Oh yeah.
That's some good lectern breaking right there.
Yeah, it is.
You've done good work. We who have not broken any salute you.
Well, Jordan's not a part of that anymore.
That's levels. That's levels, boys. There we go.
I'm
Sir?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
did that.
there we go.
You go for it.
It's okay. Where's my... I have it somewhere. There we go.
There we go. Okay, I'm done. Wait, Jordan made more crafting tables. Oh yeah, and then so there's the one that next to the pattern, so it can confuse you on which one you need to do.
Zine.
Well, okay. It just anyway.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's there. It's good.
Zine,
what
where
are-
did you go?
I'm down at my farm. You need me?
No, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
You gotta see this.
What happened?
Zine, look at what I have.
Oh my god,
What did you get?
that's beautiful.
What am I missing?
I'm so impressed right now.
That's for you.
Oh my babushka. Thank you.
My babushka.
We've grown closer.
Smile.
Oh. Now I need to find Jordan.
I'm in the end right now. I am just acquiring levels so that I can get
Of
the
course.
library created.
Of course. Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Pete, did you enchant that with the bell enchantment?
No, the bell enchantment faded away in the meantime, but I at least
I
made the
see.
thing. I'll get the bell enchantment when I feel like breaking another 1,000 lecterns. I think that one's also marked as similarly as rare as Knowledge of the Ages, so... Fun times.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, anyway, so on the plus side, I am now at level 116. So things are working well. Things are working well. Thank you, Zine.
Is your bed still broken?
Ball sacks. And I'm on cooldown on the warp stone.
Oh no, you have to travel like 20 feet.
Excuse me. It's
There's
way more than 20 feet.
There's Tingle Tongle right there to your left, but okay.
Tingle Tongle?
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm
Welcome
back, baby. I don't want to be here anymore. Where are the beds?
They're over here. I said they're on top of the furnace.
That is an interesting bed place. All right, so I am going to level things up. Let's see. Oh, I need more
A skeleton
I
spawner.
need more stack upgrades.
Chainsaw.
Okay, let's see.
The boys are getting into reforging, and I think I want to give myself a little bit of better gear so that I can also join them on the reforging hype train. Unfortunately, I have to kill... What the hell? Oh, it's Bulwark doing that. What the... So we're gonna kill a few of these guys and have to get some good loot. Good morning.
What was it? 8 o'clock and all's well. Is that too old for you? Too old of a reference?
That from Foster Son
yeah,
for
I
Imaginary Friends?
don't know the reference.
Hi.
The Disney Robin Hood, the guard vultures would yell out the time randomly.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna work on the digital miner, so that we can get lots of diamonds, so that we can make things that we need.
Oh, also earlier, I was experimenting and I found don't put enchanted books in your backpack; they disappear.
Aw?
What?
That
Huh?
doesn't sound intended.
Do you?
Really? I feel like they haven't disappeared as far. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Is it like occasional?
Yeah. I mean, I just had a book that I put in, and they just all disappeared.
Weird. I can't say that I have noticed it, but I will keep that in mind.
Yeah. Just if you put any books in, make sure you check.
Apparently, I just witnessed them disappear. Did I?
There goes knowledge of the
pulled them
ages.
out. No. I just put them into the system. Huh? I'm confused. Okay, well, anyway, everything is great. All right, let's make a digi miner. And, oh man, I need to do refined obby for this too. Oy, 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 oy. This is going to be a lot of work. This is going to be a lot of major work. So, Pete, what are you on to now that you're free?
In the end, killing orange guys.
I'm not the only addict. This is so. I mean, I'm vindicated. I'm completely vindicated, and it's just incredible. Now, what compelled you to take this approach?
You guys seem really excited about your gear, and I figure I'll jump on that hype train too.
Oh man, I love it, dude. Yeah, oh, the infection has spread, so it's just it's still really all my fault, huh? Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm a
one of the-
victim, but
Do you have one of those scavenger books I can use, Jordan?
I believe there are some in the system. Let me see. So if you search hashtag and the name of the enchantment, it will show up.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
the fuck is spawning the Vexes? Oh!
Let's see.
I hate fighting these guys here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, okay, man. Thank you. Everything's fine. Oh, you know what's hilariously awful? I think I killed that one dude at the beginning and never picked up the loot. God, I'm good at this game. I'm so fucking overwhelmed. I hate everything about this. I don't want to be here. I literally do not want to be. This is shit. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Can I just like go to the far fucking corner so there's not like 10 people spawning because you can't kill orange guys fast enough? This guy's gonna literally kill me. Go to Nether. Please don't tell me what to do. I'm not looking for advice. Nether has purple dudes. This place has orange dudes. Oh, I'm not getting overhealed because the.
You guys are great. I appreciate you.
Thanks,
Dude,
King.
you're so great too.
You think so?
Other than when you're ringing the bell, but yeah. Did I put down the enrichment chamber somewhere?
Fucking hate this boss spawning mechanic. Who the hell thought it was a
Hey,
good
where are
idea
you?
to spawn like
Hey,
10
no.
top tier bosses in here in the matter of like 3 minutes?
Where did I put the enrichment thing? What the frick?
Stupid.
Oh
as
wait,
hell,
your
dude.
crushing wheels are running now. Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Lost my
nice,
step
nice.
height boots. I'm fucking pissed.
Indeed, they are. And don't jump into it.
Oh, intrusive thoughts happen every single
Like,
time I'm standing on top.
Huh?
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was this series. And I was
So
just like, when I said
dumb.
it, I was like, yeah, and I just jumped it. Like, and I was just thinking, like, you know, I'd go through because I have strong gear and stuff. And it was like, no, I was locked there until I was done. Like, I'm like,
it doesn't let you go.
I had my pickaxe out and was like, break it, break it, break. It's not. And I was like, oh, okay, well.
Oh, wouldn't even let you break it.
No, it was like
Oh,
I will
dang.
destroy you and end everything you love and tweak all the durability with it. And I was like, so what can I make here?
This is so unfun. I'm leaving.
I can make this guy.
And then that. Okay, sick. Swick. Oh, frick. I need more diamonds for everything.
Make yourself a create birth hood and go diamond hunting.
No. This is why I'm doing the Digiminer.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, dude. You know.
You know, she picking up what I'm putting.
Like I'm out of sword and it's to kill them.
So we need that.
Maybe not a bad idea.
I just picked up Wandering Trader cloth pieces.
What'd you do to him?
Yeah, one spawned. He's no longer with us.
What do you mean? What did I do to them? Oh, wait, I should enrich these. Where did I put the enrichment chamber? I'm so confused. I swear I made one.
Fire coral fan. Oh, beetroot. I forgot about beetroot giving. I think we have beetroot. I think Xena's a beetroot farm. Silent gear could be fun. Yeah, I actually made my netherite pickaxe into silent gear because...
And I was on a little early today, and I just had the rain outside going while I was working, and it was just so peaceful.
It's
That's
like
nice.
rain in your all the mods.
Exactly.
Rain for me always makes the time fly faster.
Really?
Yeah.
In game or in the
in real life? In real life.
Okay.
I don't know. Whenever I was young and I would go to school and it would be like a rainy day, because obviously I got, went to school in California and it barely ever had any weather other than sun there. There was like a rainy day.
You missed
I don't
it
know,
this
time
year.
just yeah, I did. Time just seemed to go by so quickly. Like being at school felt so nice.
I keep hope, like I love it when I get a nice just rainstorm, and you almost never got them in Utah, but even here, like it seems like they're so fleeting. Like it's here, and then like 20 minutes later, it's passed over, and things are clearing up. I'm like, come on, just give me a nice steady rain for a couple hours. Let me just enjoy this. But that's all I want.
So not many rainstorms in Texas, huh?
Well, I mean, there's been a fair number of storms and stuff, but it passes pretty quick, and the question is just whether or not it takes your house with it.
Oh.
But it is. Apparently, I'm out of soul dust already. Soul dust versus soulium dust. But there really hasn't been a ton of like just long lasting rain.
Gotcha.
It just goes on and on. I mean, like a good just rainy day, a good full day of rain. It hasn't happened a whole lot. At least it doesn't seem like it has. Yeah, 20-minute rain and then back to 95 degrees.
Really? Yeah, that's like, man, we had some absolute dumpers here this year. That's for sure.
I love a nice dumper.
You love a big dumpy?
No.
No,
That's not what I said.
I think he was talking about dumpers. I think dumpers and dumpies are very different.
Okay, whatever you say.
One is the one doing the dumping, and the other is the one receiving the dump.
What the hell is this conversation?
What?
What is this conversation?
Clarifying for the audience. Oh.
Ah! Sorry, I was falling. I'm no longer falling. We're good.
I think you should continue on this train of thought. Chat's loving it.
Dude, I love when I right-click a book and a message pops up in chat saying, not implemented and unlikely to happen anytime soon. Check the wiki instead.
Yeah, so we haven't done that, and honestly, don't know if we're gonna.
Now, is that something about the Twilight Forest final building by any chance?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you think Twilight Forest would acknowledge that that's never gonna happen? Or just not say anything for 10 years?
Zine's favorite.
It's content that everyone has already done 20,000 times. Find something else.
I think we should add ore spawn to this mod pack.
Ore spawn is an interesting one.
Go on.
Yeah, have you happened to go to the website anytime?
I have. Now that you bring that up, I
Wait,
actually have
what?
been to the website. You know, I actually I got asked to leave their website. Oddly enough, in a rather forceful, like that uninvited sort of way.
Oh God.
So, Pete, I was audacious on the Orespawn website. They were going through a period.
I'm looking at their site.
This was the forums. I don't even know what's there anymore. But when Orespawn was still active and people were still using it, you know, they were doing like a thing where they were like, you know, send us your designs, and people kept sending designs and they kept implementing them. So they came up with these new like random mobs, and they were just adding mobs like with every update. There were just all these different weird mobs and stuff like that. And I went on to the site, and I was like, hey guys, loving the mods or the new mobs and everything like that. But hear me out. What if instead we stopped adding new stuff for like a month, you know, just one of these cycles, we take that cycle and instead we work on fixing the mob hitboxes of all of the mobs we already have, because a lot of them are really frustrating to try and hit since the mob hitboxes are very, very and banned. I mean,
so what's really funny?
I got yelled off about, like, they like just told off and just, you know, what it was
so
like crazy.
We're talking two completely different things here.
Okay.
You haven't gone to the website.
Dude, I clicked on the fight back
Oh.
portion of the site, and it blessed me with the best copy pasta I've read in my life. First up is to let it go. Don't take it personal. Don't get angry. Don't throw a hissy fit. Just let it all go and calm down as best you can. Being calm is imperative for clear, rational thinking. Oh my god.
You haven't been to the website.
Amazing graphics, instant teleport, shaming the loading screen crowd. Is that what you're talking about?
Did you read the second line?
If you are still, oh wow. Jeez, out of nowhere.
Click on fight back on the tabs.
Oh man.
Trust.
Anyway, no, I had.
Oh, okay. Well,
I hadn't seen that, but I did get banned from the forums way back when.
Okay.
But anyway, Orespawn, I really like. I kind of have a soft spot in my heart for Orespawn because that's what got me into modded Minecraft, and the first experience. It and Buildcraft are like my nostalgic, like remembering the fun of it, right? And being like experiencing like there's this whole other world that Minecraft can be expanded to from the, you know, kind of the plain vanilla thing going on. I can't get the fight back page to load. It just spins.
It takes a little while. When you get there, it's worth it though.
But so like, but I also, you know, I'll hold it in a little bit of disdain for how terribly implemented a lot of it was and stuff. So it's a little back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, hitboxes definitely they were a small issue for sure.
I mean, you literally, on my suggestion, by the way, on my suggestion, in ultra modded survival, when you were fighting the queen, you beat her in quotes by putting her in her mob imprisonment or whatever that was, and
Yo.
throwing her in lava
Yep.
because you couldn't actually get her hitboxes.
Yeah,
But that didn't
no,
make for a good
was,
YouTube video.
people, there were some people who were not into that as the solution, and then I
Oh,
did
yeah.
come back for an encore, and I actually did do it for real. But
Sure.
some people were not thrilled by that being my resolution.
Yeah, and when I point out when I'm like by my suggestion, you guys got to remember he didn't know me from Adam back then. Like I was just a viewer in chat, and chat was scrolling at 8 million miles an hour because he had 18 billion followers on Twitch. He was like the second person after Syndicate or something.
No, and Riot Games. Riot was also up there.
And I just as a random nobody was like, you should do this, and he picked that. I was like, oh yeah, I should. Thunk. So anyway, and I was like, I talked to Sparkles.
You did it.
And then I did a little dance, and then I was like, one day I'm gonna meet that man. And you know what they say after that? Never meet your heroes, right?
Yeah, precisely. Okay, do we do that? And then we're good there. Okay, cool. Guys, I am going to have a digital miner coming up in just a moment. And it's gonna be awesome. So awesome that I ordered my food.
Dun
What did
dun
you get?
dun.
I ordered pizza and some street corn on the side. An interesting combination, I'm sure you're thinking, but it's
What
pretty
is
good.
street corn?
It's elote.
Corn
It's
that
like
grows on the street.
yes, it grows out of cracks in the sidewalk, and then you
Just go out with
eat
a
it.
trowel and just scoop it up into a
Precisely.
bowl.
Yes, yes.
As one does.
It's just corn with very nice seasonings to it. It's very good.
Oh, oops.
Worse to live by, honestly.
We may
Sounds very
need
good.
additional power at some point potentially.
Yeah, I took down my alternator because it took so much stress that I couldn't use the wheels or anything else. So
It is weird though that like my windmill would not be providing enough. But I guess we can always make more. Make shimorskis.
make more skis is what I've been doing this entire time. It's just like I need more. I've been making more.
Oh, you're making more windmills?
No, I'm making
Oh,
more
okay.
inferium seeds and farm plots and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
You know, I am just thinking right now, if I put that 4.5 step height, I would be able to walk up to the second floor to work on my stuff like pretty easily. And there's a part of me that's kind of being tempted now because of this whole jumping up here repeatedly and it being inconvenient.
Are we out of diamonds?
Yeah, I've had to use them for the digital miner, but don't worry, it's going to pay off tenfold. I'm sure you've never heard that before for a questionable scam thing, but I promise you it's going to pay off tenfold.
Yeah, I've heard
This sounds
that, but it's always
trustworthy.
been-
I'd like to
yeah.
sign up.
Yeah, tell me about your newsletter.
Well, let me tell you about the analysis of Twitch streaming, a thread with the thread emoji on Twitter. Join my newsletter to find out more.
Wow, that was powerful. Also, apparently the windmills were nerfed a while ago and are terrible for power generation.
What?
I
Average.
said the windmills are.
Why would they do this to us?
How could this happen to me?
I haven't made any mistakes. But it happened to me anyway.
Why would they do this?
You can't believe it's been done.
No, seriously, why would they do this?
I can't believe it's not butter.
Okay, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now. Are you ready?
God, I gotta smelt it again. number of smeltings are insane.
Oh, balls. We're one thing away. We're one thing
The
away.
rent is too damn high. Oh.
Okay. Here it is. Here it is. We got ourselves a Digiminer. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Now I need to make an energy cube, don't I?
It's one. If it's not one thing,
Kinda
it's
uncalled for,
another.
BK.
It really do be that way sometimes, huh?
Even a non-VH, I can't escape those comments. Yeah, let's get
Oh, I see. I was like, wait, this isn't working.
I should have read.
Or we could get flux networks going. Oh, I need speed and energy upgrades too. Gosh dang. The frick.
You good, Pete?
Yeah.
Just grappling it up a little bit.
Just getting some flint.
Some Flintsky doodles.
Yeah, flint, yeah.
Furnaces are so slow.
Okay, I need that, and I'm just gonna need more alloys. Holy frick. It's a lot. It's a lot.
It is. a
Oh,
lot. This is
okay.
a
We're
lot.
gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense.
All by myself.
Oh.
Where our diamonds go?
Wow, that was a lot.
You got a lot. You said
Are
it was
you
gonna
gonna
be a
run
lot,
over
and
it?
it was a lot.
I mean, if you want to, you can also do gobble it up.
I got nothing.
Oh,
on
I'm not
that.
picking any of it up.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
It's all yours, buddy.
Oh, like it's actually bound to. Oh, it's kind of like in freaking whatchamacallit.
Yeah, friggin' whatchamacallit.
Oh, I got all the Madi Minget. That's probably good. Huh. I got some patterns.
I'm assuming soul jars aren't reusable, which sucks.
Oh.
Where do the lights go?
Sir?
Turn the
well,
lights off.
I think the
Stop
crusher's
crushing things.
Sorry, I needed to crush things. Okay,
Okay,
we're
it's
back.
coming back. It can't run with the crusher.
Oh God. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
gold.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I feel like it might take a while
Oh,
for me to fill up my
it's
energy
going down
cube.
again.
I feel like it might take a while for me to fill up my energy cube. Frick, dude. Wait, so what does all the modium do? What can you do? How do you make that? Oh, wow. That's from all the modium ore. Wait, what can you do with this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
All right, that should give us some more power.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
see. Nope.
We just got all the modium. That's like big. That's super big.
Huge.
Is this backwards? Oh no, I need to turn this to where it's sucking. It's not sucking it off.
Oh, we can get all the
OPT
modium
school.
essence.
How's oven, Mr. PeteZahHutt?
Guys, what happened to our diamonds? What were the diamonds used
That's
for?
an interesting
he's
question.
just,
You should
yeah,
you should
okay.
chat with Pete.
There should be some. I've just made the digital miner and it required diamonds.
How many?
I'm gonna get more, like
All of
10
them,
diamonds or
apparently.
something. We only had 16 diamonds in the system.
What happened to the rest of our stuff?
We didn't have that many diamonds.
We had millions.
What are you on about?
We had millions.
Okay, that's just patently false.
All right, there's power for y'all. Okay, power's going.
Balls. Oh wait, that's why I was doing that other stuff.
Don't curse at me.
Did you
Curse of
Did you make
curses.
things powerful?
Well, I disconnected the crushers and put the alternator back, so
Oh,
You're
the
gonna-
alternator wasn't there. That was probably it.
yeah. I even mentioned that earlier and told you, and you went, okay.
Yeah, sick, dude. Okay, okay. Let's. Well, now I'm gonna suck power a little bit more,
Uh-huh.
but it's gonna be fine.
Wish my name was Power.
Why do windmills
Oh.
suck though?
Yeah, there's that.
Oh frick! I needed it to be gold dust instead of diamonds. Oh,
I want to be fair, as weird as it is. I want to be fair to Jordan.
what?
I upgraded my backpack to diamond.
It's not my fault.
So
God, why am I being blamed for so many things?
I
bro?
just said that I
I
used
know,
some
I know, but
diamonds.
you let it like sit and stew,
I
and you even
wasn't
called
thinking
me
about
out.
it. I wasn't thinking about it till chat mentioned it. Kind of like I wasn't thinking about the 3 diamond chests that I made for down below that I wasn't thinking about as well.
Oh my God.
That were 8 each. So I wasn't thinking about it.
I gotta make another windmill.
You should
the
make
only
a
answer.
create windmill.
I mean, maybe at some point. You know, I'm good at making dongers.
Oh. Okay.
Weird flex.
It's not weird.
This donger's not weird at all. Thank you very much.
I'm making not 1 but 2 wind generators, and I need to bring them up higher because apparently the max height was raised to all the way high.
Oh, is all the way high.
What's the max height? All the way.
Yeah, basically all the way, like 312 or whatever max height is. Oh, the people are saying that it was raised to 2031. Oh. Well, I can't
As in
build that high.
2031.
Yes, that is apparently
Doesn't-
now max height for windmills, which is why they suck, because... Got it.
It doesn't seem
I don't believe them.
reasonable.
It doesn't seem terribly reasonable, no.
So we're probably a ways away before the digital miner gets in operation, right?
No. No. I will
Yeah,
make
you're
this
gonna
work.
have to survive without diamonds for a while. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna make this work.
I'm gonna go get mine for diamonds.
Don't do that. That would be a waste.
I need them now.
They're my diamonds, and I need them now.
Oh, JG Wentworth.
I can't confirm the max height, but I can absolutely confirm that windmills suck.
It's gotta be like the most effective ad campaign of all.
What's up, Alfred? How's your oven? Better than an of out, I'd say.
Apparently, we can get to the mining dimension because of all the modium.
We should go there.
I bet it would be good for getting, you know, like diamonds or something, probably. That's balls. Will that really not place down? Oh, ball sacks. Frick.
Oh, ball sacks.
Oh, ball
4 of
sacks.
them,
frick.
son of a dingbutt.
Dingbutt.
That's me.
Dingbutt, he
Dingbutt.
says.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding, but shibby-doob-doob-boop. Yeah, these soul jars aren't it, man. I know you want to go outside. We'll be done in just a minute. Yeah, you can lick my toes.
All right, I have now got the windmills as high up as they go, and there's going to be 3 of them instead of 1. So I'm fairly confident that this is going to be the definition of a great
cash now.
American success story.
And they said the American dream was unobtainable in today's day and age.
unobtainium, actually.
And it is.
All right. There we go. All right, we should be just absolutely powerful now. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Wait.
Really
what's this-
slowly. Holy
is the
frick,
seed
that's so
repropagated?
slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. What the heck?
What's this do?
Oh, wrench the pipe. Oh, that's so right. I gotta wrench the pipe. Oh my
Is that a
god.
euphemism?
No, it's actually not, but it's why it's not actually filling up that quickly. That's really freaking awesome.
Hmm.
Oh, now it's going, dude. Now it's actually going. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make more windmills because it's actually viable.
How high up is this one?
It's at max.
2,000?
I can't build that high. Who do you think I am?
You said it was at max.
Well, maximum like or build height, not maximum like coded on. Stop making fun of the stutter.
What?
Anyway, there we go. It do be vroomin'. It's well, you know.
We're
I
still
remember
friends, right?
stuttering in Ragnamod.
Oh wait,
Wasn't
you have
let
to
off easily
upgrade
for
the
that.
pipes, don't you? I forgot there's pipe upgrades.
What was this?
Yeah, I don't know why Peter gets
Zeta, at what
censored
point did you
sometimes.
find it
I
necessary
don't.
to do upgrades on
I
the
don't know.
pipes
Hey,
from the
Peter.
pipes mod for power?
When I was like, this seems slow. I wonder if this will help. Oh, there it goes.
It's pets. Pet gets
I-
censored, and I
it's
don't
literally-
know
Is it a
why.
click? Is it a click on, or is it
Oh,
a
you.
Is it a like craft it with?
No. You craft it separately, and then you can
Sorry.
right click and add it on. There should be one in the
Got a little excited.
actual. Nope, it's actually gone. It looks like, but
Oh.
no, there is one upgrade. There's an
This
advanced
is never
pipe
much
upgrade in
so
the
much, but I
thing.
appreciate that.
So you just right click
Raja
on
never much of
where
the 5.
you've wrenched it, and you'll
And
where
Aisha,
it's
never much of
sucking it,
the 2 months.
and,
Small back to you.
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just add it to the sucking part a little.
Got it. I am curious if. Oh, that requires diamonds.
I want
Yeah, I
shooting
just
out
don't know if we're
tonight. No
actually
way.
being limited by power transfer right now. So,
Right.
let's see. We'll do that. We'll see if it goes any faster. I don't think it's going any faster, but
What did I need this for?
oh, that's a good point.
Oh, growth accelerator.
Yeah, no, we're not backlogging anything, so
I was like, here, I'll do this. I need diamonds. Son of a.
I'm working. I'm working on it.
You're great. I appreciate you.
If only we had an easier way of getting diamonds.
I think I can make this happen. Okay, I think I can actually make this happen. Just okay. It's not a lot of energy. It's not a lot of energy, but I think it's gonna be good. Just let me. Is it okay if I threw a bit of gold? We have quad windmills now, so I'm sure I can throw a little bit of gold into the crusher and have it go do things, and then it'll be good.
Oh yeah, and I hooked the alternator up as well, right? So
Yeah, but we have 4 windmills now, and they're all at higher height.
Yeah, server difficulty set to hard. Yeah, Tiffany, they're much to 25.
Ah,
Yeah, we did a gas generator back
Heckman
in
indeed.
Stoneblock. I just don't know if we were gonna go run and do it again. They were talking about it last episode. Like, I don't know if we want to do this a
this
second
thing
time.
hasn't been working. Have you noticed that?
What?
The Nomo Wanderer, like they've spawned all around.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
they just don't
I
care.
don't know why. Maybe they've just grown like more resistant to your hostility or something like that.
Well, they certainly don't seem resistant because they die pretty fast.
Poor fellas just trying to live their lives.
You know, they should have lived a different life. I have a solution.
Not their
for
fault they
them.
were born here.
I have a solution. Don't be that.
Wow. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're gonna wait. Do we? Oh, I hope that we can drag ores into the thing. Config. Wait, can we set like min to negative? I don't think I've used mechanism where there's negative numbers. Negative 64. Oh yeah, that works.
I was gonna say, it better work or diamonds are out of the question.
Yeah. Okay. Can I do that? No, I can't. Ugh. God. Why does that not work? Well, we can get deep slate diamond at least, because thank goodness we have a deep slate diamond ore in here.
I win.
Wow.
That's cheating. My man.
Huh.
Okay. Here we go.
I
wait.
found a fun little inflatable kind of pink flamingo trinket that I'm wearing. I think you guys have both found one in other series as well.
Oh yeah, the swim in the air one.
Yeah. But it renders interesting when you're lying down to sleep.
Does it?
It does. It does.
Hold on, let me go check. Wait, don't wake up yet.
I mean,
I'd say it usually
Oh.
presents itself best in the morning. And a good morning to you, sir.
good morning.
How did you sleep?
I happily.
Why is my digital miner not going right now? What is going
All
on?
those diamonds and it's not running?
Oh, they added an enable disable. Holy frick, that's incredible at long last. Min 64. Why is it not working though? Ready, running, 18. Huh?
Huh?
I just don't know why this thing is. Does it need speed upgrades? Is it that slow?
Does it need redstone?
Why would it need redstone?
What an idiot I am. I'm sorry.
Wait, the mechanism mod maker actually said she added that because of my suggestion? What? What?
I'm tripping balls right now, dude.
No way.
Can I bring this home? How do I bring this home? This has got to be part of the,
1, 2, 3. These soul jars are insane.
Hey guys, what was the mod that spawned in those little orbs that would just hover around the world and we can't interact with them?
Someone told me at some point and I forgot. Which
Okay.
is not terribly helpful, I admit, but that's what I've got.
Hexel, I
Elemental
believe?
craft.
Guys, I'm getting diamonds.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Hey, diamonds! Yay! I need.
Did you put that lever down?
What lever?
Why did you sabotage the diamond
So,
getting?
Swish? That's for the 100 bits. You remember me?
The lever was
I
actually
think so.
intended to help.
Hey, for the 100 bits.
Was it?
It was
There's a
because
lot.
you had
But
redstone
But now
detection.
I had to switch it to inverted, and then...
Well, it started out as ignored, and then
Fuck
while you were
off!
starting, I clicked it
I'm
to
trying to
normal.
read
And then I
things!
said, "Does it need redstone?" And you were like, "Why would it need
Wait,
that?"
but no, we want it to be on ignored. It should always be ignored.
I know. I was just doing it to poke at you, and I was giving you the answer.
And then
And-
ship. Oh my
That's a
god! I
whiz.
just wanted to run
Oh.
it.
And then I was like, well,
Why?
well, hey, stay with me. But say my story gets better. And then you were like, I can't figure it out. And so I made the lever and came over and was like, here, let me just put the lever down and flip it on,
But you
and it'll be
didn't
great.
say anything.
But then you had figured out inverted, so my lever just turned it off. And then you were like, who put this lever here? And I was like, I was trying to help fix the problem that I created. You know, like, anyway, thanks for the diamonds. And the digital miner looks like it's, ow! I accept this.
Yep.
I accept your wrath.
Oh my god. Okay,
I forget, do I need Silk Touch to
many
bring this
more-
dude
I
home?
need many more diamonds than that, though. Oh god.
Did it run out of range already?
Well, no. There's, I mean, not that many deep slate diamonds is the
Yeah, okay.
issue.
Oh,
But maybe I can search here. I'm gonna try the like tag and
yeah.
see if that works on it.
I promise I won't bug you.
Oh, was it breaking the shards? Ah, I see.
I'm just
Yelling
running
at me.
back and forth, tending to my seeds. I seed what I did there.
I once again have hit my move goal while sitting stationary.
Only one.
Oh, I was gonna look into bees.
Nice.
There's like the beginning part. I needed honeycomb and something else.
Huh.
Not that.
All right. Well,
Happy Pride, everybody. Oh, it's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
I like it.
What'd you get? What do you? Oh, the digital light miner. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Interesting. Whoa. All right.
That did not last long.
Did you get dropped too, or is it just me?
That's just you, boss.
I clicked a button and it was like toodaloo, gotta go. So yeah. Oh. Nice.
oh, I'm muted. Cool. I was asking,
was-
is that
it wasn't a
VPN or
full-
was that
No. It was just Minecraft. Like I clicked.
Minecraft? More like Minecrash.
Am I right? Actually, are you right? But I was thinking like, oh, this is gonna take forever. Great, we're almost at the end anyway, and this is the wrong time. But then I realized that it wasn't a full crash; it was a disconnect. So I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh. We are getting pretty close.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
we've
finish,
gone
though.
long, man.
Let's see if
You guys want to see something before
I do want to see something before
departure?
I would love to see something. Tell me about something.
Wow, it's recreatable.
It was,
all right.
Pete, it was too exciting.
I was gonna say maybe that's the
I
reason Zine's bugging out.
I think Alfred's in chat, so he's probably making a note like, yeah. Hey guys, don't try and use the autofill for a note block. It does not go well.
Autofill for a note block.
Like the plus button to put the items automatically into.
Just like specifically a note block.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
And it was like bloop.
Huh.
It ain't about that note block life. This is anti-musical.
Were you going to perhaps try to make noises?
No. I have something that requires it. The nest locator requires it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wasn't. Listen, man. I've poked you like 14 times a day. I'm in. Leave you alone. Give you a hug. Like you have nothing to fear from me.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
What do you got so exciting, Pete?
Give that a right click.
Right click, bugging.
Click it.
Like, wait, what? Did you give me something?
The waystone.
Sir?
Oh, sorry. My bad. Wait, the people want me to enchant something, I just realized. Did we go there now?
Yeah, come check it out.
Whoa.
Look at this.
Well, that's pretty.
Isn't it?
That's pretty
what?
pretty.
Wait, am I missing
Can you not
something?
see it?
I see a geode?
You can't see the wisp?
What are we looking at?
Do you not see this?
He clearly doesn't, but
I don't...
I wonder why
Oh,
not.
your
Wait,
shader
wait,
pack
wait,
probably
wait,
is bugging it
hold on.
out.
Well, I have
Are you
shaders
not
on.
using
It's not bothering.
shaders? Wait.
Well,
Did
I'm using
I
a
do
different
something?
shader pack. Do you have particles off or something?
Wait, let me just check. Maybe I turn them off for like a... Oh, I turned it off for a screenshot. Oh, it's back. What the frick is this?
Apparently, it's a wisp from hex casting.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
So I was
Do they
gonna
like
do
spawn in the middle of geodes or something like that?
It seems to be because the way that you make the staffs from hex casting is made with charged amethyst, and you get those from amethyst clusters and geodes.
Huh.
Which we interestingly have a charged amethyst, and the only way of getting one of those seems to be a 25% chance when you crush down an amethyst cluster. But yeah,
Or
that's a whole magic
He might
mod.
have gotten one for a quest reward.
Oh,
Yeah,
also true.
I would say quest reward is more likely, yeah.
So
that's a thing that exists.
Wow, that...
you
That
know,
is fancy.
this is like the 2023 version of the Windows Pipes screensaver.
The pipe screensaver. Which one was that?
It drew pipes in all sorts of colored pipes in random directions and just bloop 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 blooped and or maybe it's the paintball one as well. The paintball one that shoots.
This
it
is
in
Windows
the
XP
paint
you're
booth.
talking about, right? Or was this Windows 98?
Windows 3.1.1.
Huh?
I tried.
What Windows?
Anyway.
Windows 3?
Yeah, Windows 3.11.
Oh
Windows
yeah, that one.
I do not... Wait, is that like a... Is there
was
a
it
number, like a Windows 90 something to that one?
It preceded Windows 95.
Ah,
Windows,
that
Windows
might
2,
have
Windows
been...
3, Windows 3.1, Windows 3.11 for work groups, and then Windows 95.
It
Then
may have
Windows
been
98, then
potentially
Windows
before
Me.
my time.
Yeah.
I remember sitting in
But
library
I-
class with the computers behind us, and the screensaver would come on, and sometimes it would be this, and I would just watch the pipes while the teacher was telling a story.
Oh, did you look up the pipes one and now you remember?
I'm watching it, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the pipes and stuff, like, I think they carried it through to newer versions. In fact, I think it might even be in XP or 7, yeah.
The one that I remember most vividly is the maze one, where you'd spawn in and you'd eventually try and hit the smiley when you're like going through the maze. It's procedurally generating in front of you.
I don't know. I mean, I think I've seen that, but I've never ran it. So
It's the 3D one. It kind of looks like you're
yeah.
playing like Doom
It was
or something.
Wolfenstein 3D kind of esque.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Wolf3D.exe. After you unzip it with PK.
Wow, I just got a lot
2.04G.
of achievements done.
Congratulations, you are
Congrats.
so much better.
Whoa. Huh.
Whoa, huh? All right, this is gonna be a test. Well, I need to get the items.
Should I do that, or should I do... maybe
planks
that?
and redstone.
Huh. Fascinating. We need to bring a...
Fascinating.
we need to bring a grindstone
If
over
you know,
here. I
you
can
know.
keep retrying these.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, were you gonna try to wrap things up or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to. Like,
It is
steal your
literally
thunder.
Doom.
No, there was no thunder. My outros are not thunderous. But we do want to thank
Me.
it's twitch.tv/PeteZahHutt, twitch.tv/Zane, and twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles. And then if you have enjoyed, please leave a comment saying what you enjoyed. Hit that like button. And if you haven't already, then maybe consider subscribing and turning on notifications. Anything for you two before we bid adieu.
That's it for me.
Yeah, I think we're good. We get to do more enchanting next time, which will be fun.
Yay! All right. Bye, guys.
Woohoo!
Later.
Okie dokie. Good games, everybody.
Tricky Tuesday. Tricky Tuesday.
I'm up for
GGs.
Tricky
Mayhaps.
Tuesday.
All right.
I think Tricky Tuesday is doable.
And Zane will still be streaming by then, so.
Yeah, Zine will let us stop streaming. Yeah. Oh, I'm into the blue hearts now. Let's go.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm just watching a
indeed.
10-hour loop of the Maze screensaver. It does look a lot like Doom.
Yeah. I know you want out, you little monster.
I do. Let me out.
You little mugwump.
It's cold and damp down here.
All right. There we go.
Alrighty, well, we'll see you for Tricky Tuesday, I guess, yeah?
Have a good one, and I'll see you then.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
bye-bye.
Later, boys.
Bye.
Those things used to be playing on the, library computers, and there's a very good reason why I zoned out and never fucking paid attention to anything that the teacher was saying. And honestly, looking back, it's not really our fault. It's not really our fault. Great, ever much of the, 8 months in a row, 12 months in total. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. Almost made me fall asleep. Dude, it felt like it was moving twice the speed that I normally watched it on when I was younger. I don't know if that one was sped up or not, but I don't think it was. Okay, so I don't know what this mod does. Minecraft X-casting mod. X-casting, curse forward. Case fudge. Gonna get a virus by going on the site. Fight back. Okay. How many downloads? 4 million? Stick-based programmable spellcasting inspired by PSI. Cast hexes on the fly without having to pre-compile them by drawing patterns on a hexagonal grid. Craft items that can cast hexes and give them to your friends. Uncover ancient lore. Descend into madness. Do unspeakable things to sentient life clinging to the barren world. What do they mean by that? This feels like the whole almost die from overcasting for enlightenment thing, but in real life. Oh yeah, I definitely know what that is. Take a look at this amazing Imgur album by Steve, but not too many people have it. I'm safe to leave. What kind of... Touring a teleportation network. Okay, I feel like there's, respectfully, I feel like there's a level of laziness and also just spite that makes you want to build a home out of these obsidian fucking pillars that spawn here. Like, I understand taking over a village or like a flying ship, but the fact that you actually build a house. This reminds me of like, just... This right here reminds me so much of like when I played my single player world on Minecraft back like 12, 13 years ago, however long that was. Where I'd make like, again, it's a single player world, but I made like secret areas and stuff and like vaults and shit where I'm gonna put all my cool stuff and locking it behind like really tough to find places and piston doors and hiding in mountains and so nobody will ever find it. It's like it's only me on the game. And like nobody else will ever see the world, but it's like it's just me. But I'm like, yeah. Then you just build like iron doors in this giant like just fortified bunker, and then you just put a wood button on the front. Oh god. Teleporting an ender pearl to a distant chunk to avoid the downsides of teleporting oneself. Neat. Using levitation and conjured blocks to survive a great fall. Wow. Still took fall damage. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna focus more on not that right now. Make a factions based in single player? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Dude, I'm so tired. My sleep schedule is fucked beyond belief. I woke up at 5:30 p.m. I'm ruined. Oh. I had a Mario Party to do. I'm tired. I went on a walk at like 5 a.m. yesterday. I went home and then went to bed after I got like a workout in at like midnight. My body is tired. The mind is willing, but the body is unable. Forget the sleep schedule more so that it fixes itself. It's either that or you take like a much shorter sleep and then go through a day tired. Both are options. Okay. Hello. Hi. Sup. Thanks for support on the stream so far today, chat. Very appreciated. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Nice hat, thank you. Yo, Madka.
Up less than 3.
Hey, about 22. Thank you. Can only watch one game. Surely it's a first. Copium. Copium. Hanging around. It's time. Time to absolutely suck. Evening, Undle. Yo, how are you? Keep getting 5th in TFT, big side. I don't know what comps actually work well together. Best thing you can do is probably just go on a website and check them out that way. I was looking at some compositions the other day. Alright, man. I don't have it on here. It's time. Did I reset? Yeah, it did reset. Cool. You have any sites you recommend? What's the... I think most people have been using Meta TFT. I think Meta TFT seems to be the most recommended as of recent. I used like TF Tactics back in the day. I don't so much anymore, but yeah. I did spend some time last night though, watching back some of my games. And to no surprise of myself, I found out that most of the things that I suffer from is just lack of decision making. Like, I get tied up between different possibilities of things that I can do, and then end up not doing any of them correctly, instead of just deciding, here's one thing that you should do, just do that. So I'm gonna see if playing today, I can just think of like a comp to build and just stick to that and pray that that helps. I think being too indecisive is being an issue. It's overwhelming me, and I wind up building a half-ass comp as a result. York's Graveyard. It's probably Graveyard. Wait. There we go. Early stream? Early stream. Hold on. Smash my laptop. Nice. Lying down and hanging around. Definitely early.
8 months already? Where does the time go?
I ate it. I am way more tired than I think I am. You're going there, you're going there. Congrats. Maybe there, though, Sapphire. Appreciate that, thank you. I got a lot of money on my bench. Okay, ooh. Fell. What are we thinking, what are we thinking? I'll throw this in, so that's 5, 7, 9, 11. So that for econ now. Probably not getting any more money from this, so... I haven't tried Yordle. Oh, yes, we are getting more money. Apparently, a lot of people play this. Your gunner units gain 15% attack speed plus 30% per gunner stack. Interesting. I kind of sold off my gunners. I'm gonna go Forge. I don't really want to... Let's see. If there are no adjacent allies, gain health. Sniper's Focus, and then... Making them and dealing 20% of the maximum health. 6 seconds holder, deals 50% increased damage to the marked enemy. Sniper's Focus probably, I think. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna throw this on Tristana for now. And then, are we selling off... We're selling off you for cash. Yeah, we're selling off you for cash. Okay. Just gonna play a strong board for the time. What's that white little fluffy creature, and how do I go to hug? It's a Poro. What's a Tunbu? Got a couple other gunners. Okay. I really want to try getting a Freljord in. It's Ionia. Demacia Slayer. Is there any reality where I'm selling off Noxus Shurima Invoker? I'm trying to think. What can I do to get econ here, or do I want econ? Magic carry. That's damage. Yeah, attacks and abilities. Okay, cool. Didn't get your 11 hours of sleep. I think I got like 8.5 last night. Honestly, Aurelia makes pretty good frontline, even just being a 1-star. Yeah, I don't mind hanging on to these units. Nice. Got a lot of pairs. Anybody need a pair? Selling pairs. Anyone need any pairs?
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Okay. So we're kind of chilling on front line for that. What does the order do again? Units gain 10% attack speed per star level. Okay, right. Freljord. What are the 3 units for Freljord? So I want to see if I can implement those guys into my team and see how well that does. Because I was thinking about how I went up against Freljord yesterday. Like every single fight where I was up against Freljord 3, I basically lost. Like mana reaving is insanely good. It's ridiculous. And I feel like not having that on my team is kind of a grief. Ash of Sonder says Sejuani. It's probably fine. There's nothing like this type of view. Invoker, Deadly, and Bruiser. Nah, it's Deadly. Ooh, we got an Akshan chilling back there. I'm down for anything, really. Whatever you want to give. Yeah, you're not giving that to me, are you? It's fine. That is an Ionic Spark. I don't think I want to slam that down immediately, but that is an Ionic. Let's do that. Let's throw you in. Maybe. Could also throw in Vi in place of that for frontline. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but I'm not selling these off though. Maybe Callista with Sniper Focus? Because we can do Callista with Rageblade possibility. But if we're going for Freljord, then I feel like that's Deadeye more than Challengers. Yeah, it's Deadeye more than Challenger, for sure. Oh, this guy's beefy. Holy Swain, too. You only need any 3 characters, so he's hard. Preft 1 Yordle, then when either said 3-star Yordle, when you get 3-star Yordle, the strongest one gets upgraded 4-star and does bonus stuff, which are skills. Yordle's playstyle. Oh yeah. It's a little too early for you. Gain 350 shield and grant 250 shield to 2 lowest health allies for 4 seconds. After shielding his allies, Shen shield refreshes with a burst, dealing 225 magic damage to adjacent enemies. There's a lot of units, it seems, to that like make a shield and then have that shield burst immediately after. Hello, very similar comp. But I'm probably selling off the Shen and Aurelia. Well, I'm not playing Kale, so probably selling off the Kale actually. I don't think I'm playing you either. That's fine, we can keep these. Alright, not a win streak, but still not bad. Gain attack speed for 4 seconds. For the duration, attacks explode on impact and deal physical damage to enemies within 1 hex. A little AoE. Darius again. I'll probably sell off Tristana, I think, after this. But I could do that now, honestly. Let's sell Tristana now. Just throw you in. Put Sniper's Focus on the Callista for now. We don't need it at the moment. So I want to throw it on. Be decisive? Trying to be. Next Gunblade, BT. Jhin. Oh, beautiful. Okay. It's Gunblade for sure. And then we'll Sniper's Focus on you for now. I'm wondering if Jarvan would be just insane to get early. Me over Shen. Both are good. Demacia strategist. Who are the strategists that we can throw in? Bashir, Swain. Okay, so not a lot of those. And Demacia doesn't really have anything in my comp either. Let's pop out Darius. And we'll pop out Aurelia. We'll hold on to these, I think. Thanks, Spangula. Yeah, trying to not spend too much of my vacation here. It's a fine place, just you know, not for me. Don't want to spend my time here too long. Callista is just literally the most insane unit I've ever seen in my entire life. Medium Forge, completed item anvil and 12 gold. Health and Omnivamp, gain 18 gold, your maximum interest increases 7. Bruisers. Driving in instead of one of the challengers. True. Let's do Medium Forge. So are you in? If we're going Freljord, then Last Whisper's not super important. Shojin, Infinity Edge, Zephyr. Infinity Edge might be insane. I think I like IE in this comp. Yeah, let's do IE. We got Ziggs, we got Bloodthirster, Quicksilver, that's spicy. Okay. Alright.
Piltover's finest.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Let's get you in. I think I like that. Challenger Ionia. My comp's kind of moving toward challengers naturally here, more so than Deadeye. Which is fine. Yeah, it's Quicksilver. Callista, my love. Callista, my love. I don't think we're playing by. No Jarvan. There's Sejuani. Sej. Vests would be good. There are no vests. There are no vests. I mean, I'll take a bow. Like, I don't mind. Bow's not bad. Too fresh with an Invoker's comp. That's massive. Very huge. Last Whisper, Hurricane, Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer does well for you, right? Yeah, we could do GS. Would GS be the best thing that I could put on you? There's also Shib, but I don't have Shib right now. I'm gonna slam a GS. I think that's fine. I think GS is good. Let's level 2, then we'll get to 7 from here. Ooh, Freljord. That's Freljord 3. So cold. Like, just look at how strong this is, man. Like, I know I've got my carry, but I feel like that's so much closer than it should be. It's just such a good-ass team. I just don't know if this is the game for me to be building that right now, though. I think it's a Yasuo carry. The classic Yas. Belzor, Sorcerer, Demacia, Shurima, Jug, Yordle. Got Chal here. Hey, bud. Well, you know, I say that. I do say that. I'd like to keep my win streak. Just gonna get a little beefier. Not by a lot, but hopefully this will help just a bit. Got a 3-star, no items. Ravenous Hunter? I never see this being played. Oh my god. I gotta respect the hustle, honestly. Ravenous is a crazy augment to get. And tons of stats. Interesting. We need more people like Juby in the world. To just pick Ravenous Hunter and just not think about it, you know? Throw it down and no, it's just what you gotta do. So, Sandra, what do you do? Stun for 2 seconds to deal magic damage within 2 hexes. They take 10% more damage for the next 4 seconds. You're at 2 hex. Okay, so we'd put you back here if we did want to throw in Freljord. Yeah, Sunder and Shred for 10 seconds. That just helps every part of my comp. Nausea multicast. Lot going on here, a lot going on. That's a Kai'Sa. And a Yas. Oh, man. Oh, mama. It's probably you over Sejuani right now. Or Jarvan. What's Sej? Let's just do this for now. Let's get you in. And let's get a QSS on you. What does Ravenous Hunter do exactly? It buffs up your strongest Warwick. And it changes Warwick's healing to magic damage. It's very, very niche. Like, very, very niche. It's kind of surprising to see it played. Okay. Harmless 1 and 2 for a rogue build last night. Challenger Emblem. Or a rod for power. I don't think Challenger Crest is worth. I don't think so. Completed item anvil and a component anvil, or 20% ability power. I want to say magic wand for ability power, and then throw in Kai'Sa. Get Jewel Gauntlet on Kai'Sa. So maybe we can do this. Maybe this is fine. And then we can roll here to try and beef up this team. 4 Challenger, 3 Ionia, and then we have Jarvan that doesn't have really any overlap in our comp aside from just really beefy fucking frontline. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. So, I like that. Yeah, then we got Shen, and I don't know about these two. I'm not sure about them. It's big. That's so huge. That's so massive. Then we got Zephyr as the other one. Okay, okay. It's not Aphelios. We already have investment in Yasuo and Kai'Sa, so Aphelios just does not fit in here. Kalista as well too. Like, we've got carries. Okay, so we have carries. I need to prioritize frontline. Frontline and just mitigating enemy anything. Anything and everything, really. So... Warwick instead of Samira? I lose out on Ionia for that, though. Oh, wait, no, Samira is Noxus. No, wait, you're right, you're right, you're right. I kept the wrong challenger. Wait, hold on, hold on. For last pick, so it doesn't matter. I would love, I'd love the best here. Get Sejuani. I'd even level 8 and throw it in immediately. It's not happening though, okay. It's understandable. We could do... Let's do Tyr. Tyr is good. Tyr's a good item to bump up. Kai'Sa. Ooh, Rageblade or... Oh. That's Rageblade. Wow. Okay. Sword Ash. We got you. Could just slam this down. Yeah, instead of Samira. I'm a little indecisive at the moment. I don't want to be. This is where I'm watching back my thing and I'm saying, no, 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 you have... you have your angle. Just get those units. Yeah, I want to slam an ice cream cone, but I'm going to wait until next turn. I think it's cone, though. Yeah, if I'm going for Eljord, it's not going to be... It's not going to be Ashe. Sejuani frontline would be massive. Is blue buff? 120, not really. Gunblade, maybe? Shurima emblem? We don't have any Shurimas. Let's do... Why don't we do Gunblade on you? And let's slam cone. We'll replace this unit eventually. I'm gonna level to 8 off this angle. I think Gunblade's good. Ridiculous damage. Love that. I like where we're at. I like where we're at. We just gotta get a little stronger, a little stronger. Yeah, maybe it's, Because what if instead of Shen? Yeah, what if instead of Shen... Man, trying to remember units' names. Irelia. I wish I wouldn't gotten rid of Irelia. I should have kept Irelia in place of Samira. I wasn't thinking. What if in place of Shen, it's Sejuani? And then we throw in Lysandra for Eljord. I think I like that, you know?
The void has breached this place. I won't be denied.
Anti-heal on you. I think this is good for right now until we can get Samira out and get Ionia back in. Warwick is also a good ad for Jug than 6 Shell. I don't know if I want to prioritize 6 Challenger. Nice. Yeah, let's get Shen out. Shen's out of here, man. Ooh, okay. It could just be Bloodthirster on Yasuo from this angle. Let's do it.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Okay. And what am I doing with what am I doing with you? Cheeky Giant's Belt? I'm gonna throw that on set. Yeah, nice. Is it a stay at 8 and reroll down for to get one of my carries up to 3-star? What do we still have? Sorcerer, Multicaster, Gunner, Zon, Challenger. And who are you holding on to exactly? You're holding on to Kai'Sa. So I'm probably not getting Kai'Sa 3. I'm just grabbing Death Cap. Who's this going on? Who takes Magic Cap here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's close. Ionic would be huge. Ionic would be massive. Ionic would be the biggest thing, biggest news to ever happen. And they know it. Let's just get, let's get Thieves. Thieves is good. I think I'll throw Thieves on, J4.
Feel the power of true iron.
Decline bad either. Speaking of Ionic. And then... Oh, you know what, actually? Okay, I like that. I like that. Position-wise, how are we? That's a scary backline. I think because my comp's contested. That Lux. Holy shit. That fight was over in the matter of 2 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, it might be a... Locket. Warmogs. Shields a holder and allies within 2 hexes in the same row for 350 damage for 15 seconds. It's probably Locket.
Just looking for a road home.
I think it's Locket. You know, what if we fast 9'd after this and threw in 3 Freljord for a Mana Reeve? Because we got Sorcerer as the person who's currently on a win streak right now. Mana Reeve would be massive for them, I feel. I think that's the most direct like strength I can get.
Kai'Sa, remember the name.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. I still need to get you out for Ionia. Samara, you gotta go. Your ass gots to go. I probably put the cone on Lysandra and backline Lysandra. Declaw, Last Whisper. We don't need Last Whisper. Declaw. Let's do Declaw on you. Just gonna throw it in because I don't have any other unit at the moment. Get an Ionia. Need to find Ash. Was that Frozen Winter that they, or Eternal Winter that they had there? Is that why that fight took so long? Oh, Challenger's not in anymore. Let's get Senna in. I'd like to get Senna in here. How could I do that? You're a set. Set's out. Set's out, Senna's in. Yeah, set's out, Senna's in. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. Keep your distance.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow it down.
Let's go. Been
I'm gonna
out in the
move
woods
them
without
after.
service for the past week or so.
That was a misplay. I got confused between the units. I thought this was the Ionia frontline unit. That's just lack of game knowledge for me. A little silly, but it's fine. Didn't throw, we're good. They are not out. What do we got here? I'm gonna grab you. Enemies within 2 hexes, and we're gonna put this on... I don't have any frontline units I can put this on. Fuck.
Fear the void stay.
Who are you going on? I don't think my frontline's strong enough. Maybe it's just Ionic Spark on Lysandra. It's Shen? No, I removed Shen. Ooh, it was close, it was close, it was close, it was close. Bramble, Sunfire, Ionic, Redemption. He allows within 1 hex for 50% of their missing health for 5 seconds. I just don't have enough frontline for these items. It's like 25% less multi-target damage for 5 seconds. It's Redemption. Yeah, I just don't have enough. Ah, man. Nice. Okay. It's back and forth a little bit. I'm kind of in a pretty big predicament here because I need 3 of each of these units, and that's not the easiest challenge in the world to get. So I'm trying to think about how I'm going to do that exactly. I still need to get you out, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Samira out, and I'm going to put, the redemption on Aurelia. Aurelia is a 1-star challenger, I think. If I remember the name correctly. Okay. Don't need Lysandra. One more Callista. One more Callista. One more Callista. One more Callista.
Just looking for a road home.
I'll go fuck myself though, it's fine. Shiv on you, maybe? Deathblade on you, actually? This bench. Oh god, I'm in between 3 different carries. My front line sucks in comparison. Ah, fuck, they spiked. I don't know what they did, but they spiked. Ah! Oh my fucking god. This is a mistake. This was a mistake.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Give up Callista. Callista's really good though, is the problem. Not decisive today? Okay, this is a position where I feel... No, I actually feel like I've done a pretty good job being decisive, at least in terms of team composition. Trying to 3-star 3 of my carries might have not been the greatest play. Okay, that's where the decisiveness became a problem. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. That still wasn't a bad game. I think I did a really good job of, at least a better job, of like keeping an eye of where I want to go and sticking to that. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah, I think because I had challengers, right? And the 3 units I wanted to spike up were all challengers. I think giving up Callista might have been a better play. I definitely didn't have enough front line. So, what's the difference between 3 challenger and 4 challenger? Because I'm wondering if Shen should have gone in. I also think I maybe should have seen that. I don't think Freljord was doing too much in that, so I should have given up Ashe. Calista is also super strong, though. 3-star 3 cost not going to win, but that 4 cost might. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good angle. I like the way of thinking. Alright. That was good, that was good, that was good, that was good. What was Senna doing there? Shadow Isle for Callista, so I guess that would have been, if Callista was a 3-star, that would have helped. And also, I feel like Senna, just from what I've seen, is one of the better 5 costs to have. Just really bulky shields for, I guess, Yasuo or frontline, really. Maybe Senna wasn't super important, but I like Senna a lot. I think Senna was a good put in. But yeah, I think having 2 more frontline units I think would have been best. I think that would have been better. Could have taken out Ashe, just kept 2 Freljord, and then taken out my 1-star, 1-cost challenger in the back, and maybe just gone 3 challenger and just kept a little bit more frontliner, bumped something else up the front. I don't know. Honestly, we're talking frontline, then Aurelia would have been good frontline, because Aurelia stays alive for a while, especially with Locket. Access to give your champions items, units die, free head to your champion. Yordle sounds fun. But I'm going against the grain. I didn't sign a J4 because CC is the best of the game. That's what I was trying to push on J4 into that comp, right? Because J4 CC is so good in every composition. I really, that was something I was thinking about. I do want to see if I can climb shoving J4 into every single comp that I play. Because regardless of J4's involvement in Hello Invoker, in your team with synergies, you just can't get good CC like that anywhere else. That backline stun is fucking crazy. Have you gotten Void 8 yet? A couple times. It's been nice when the game hasn't taken my Void away from me. Oh, Mortog went over patches today, I think. I was asleep.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
I need to catch those. It's too much money to keep. Patch watch after this game. So I haven't been around TFT in a bit. Do the patch notes that come out, what's like the timeline and how they're like shown? Is there a site, like a website page that I can go to, like a forum post to take a look at it? Or would I have to go back and watch the stream? Huh? Just 10 XP. Gain an ornate item anvil after 7 player combats. Okay, that's not that bad. Ornate anvil. That's fine. I can wait.
Will be peace
I don't
in
mind
the
waiting.
I will forge it.
Oh, is it a site? Oh, I might check that out then.
Where there is I shall
Oh, I've got Deadeye. Auction carry? Auction carry, anyone? Good name for the silver spoon, though. Are you referring to the fact that the only people who would pick it are probably in silver comp or silver rank?
Try not to slow me down.
Slanderous wants to come back around. Are we just doing Frail Lord again? I don't think my ears can survive long enough for that to be useful. But that being said, if we are doing Deadeye, then it is Frail Lord 3 for sure. Last video more talking YouTube as a patch rundown. Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna order food, and we can watch that when my food gets here. It's really you on my mind. Okay. Okay. So I was ordering food yesterday, and I was putting in a tip for $8, and I was like in the middle of folding laundry while ordering, and my brain didn't watch like the screen. My eyes didn't watch the screen when I was writing the tip in. Well, I mean, I generally knew I was typing in 8, and I go to press order, and like right as my thumb was hovering over the press order button, I saw that the total was like $8,700 because I accidentally put, instead of the period, the decimal, I put 8,700 for the tip instead of $8. And I didn't click order, but I thought for a second, I'm like, how fucked would I have been if I submitted that? You got me curious for a bit thinking about that. Like, I think the person who would have taken the order would have been like, I'm probably gonna get $0 for this. Damn shit, remember? Hope y'all were able to stay safe through that. Callista. Holy. Am I getting rid of you for right now for econ? Yeah. If there was a Warwick in my shop, I would have screamed. Would hit a lot of gifted subs to make up for that one. True, true. I might as well. Let's just do that for now. We're gonna hit with the aftermath of the stuff that happened in the Midwest. Hopefully Norta knows, but it's happened before. Damn, hopefully. Double Rage Blade? I don't freaking think so. Double Rage Blade is wild. Am I not playing Jin? Origin out for econ? Later, bitch. Did you see FNC won Masters Tokyo? We're talking about Valorant here, right? That probably answers. That probably answers your question. Yeah, we will. Never most of the 13 months. Appreciate you. Been out in the woods without service for the past week or so. Dude, hope the woods have been treating you kindly. Thank you very much for the 13 months. What are you out in the woods for? What business do you have with the trees? Or rather, what does the trees have with you? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll hold on to this for a sec. Yeah, I can't make you go on with this. Champion duplicator. That's just an entire champ duplicator. Holy. Oh, wait, I'm making my war item soon. Not right now, but soon. Quest for Sage, get a free high tier champion. Champion's tier increases with game time. Econ. Ooh. It's a spicy echo. Careful! I got scary for a second there. How do you create the econ crystals? Are you talking about these things over here? It's just every 10 gold that you have up until 5 at the start of another round, at the start of the next round, at the beginning of the round, you get an additional gold. Random emblem and a reforger. Component anvil and 8 gold. Let's do branching out. Imagine it's Freljord. Oh, oh! Well, I'm probably... Juggernauts. Okay. I now understand what it meant by random. I should have leveled. I was distracted. I was distracted. Hopefully I do not suffer as a result of this. That Warmogs is pretty scary. It was auction versus auction there. Oh! Oh! Sure, Blizzard Deadeye. Warmogs Div, true. Toxin ability, Shred 50. Okay, so we don't want that. Infinity Force and Radowin's Omen. Grant 40 armor and magic res to the holder and their adjacent allies. It's Omen.
I'm going in.
I just throw a unit in. That worked, I think. Is that a Rek'Sai too? I'm not positioned correctly here, I don't think. I think I want to be more on left side than right side. Have you had to deal with any severe weather? Not too much recently. Things have been pretty tame here for a bit. Okay, I need to think about what we're trying to go for here. Bow would obviously be wonderful. Not gonna get it though. Sword is good. Tier's fine. Good items for an Azir comp. J4! My king. I'll avoid Bastion. There's a Aphelios. Let's level to 7 and get Aphelios in. Yeah, so we can get Aphelios and Sejuani on the board. Get those boys doing work. And then I gotta get my Shadow Isle junk out of here. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's close. Nice. Nasus is the 4-star jug? Okay. There's also Warwick. Yeah, X-Mod, never much of the year. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Kentucky, we're getting... so I'm assuming it's running its course through the whole country. MJ4 is barely able to stay alive there. It's close. That's just a sad unit. I don't even know what Nasus' ability does. So that goes to show how much I freaking know. Severe thunderstorms in Colorado the last 2 weeks. Colorado is a beautiful state. I have no reason to go there. But I had a reason to go there when I was younger, and I enjoyed it very much. It was a little hard to breathe, though. But outside of that, you know, it's fine. Infinity Edge, probably. Well, there's Nasus. And there's Azir. Okay, hold on. It might be a pivot, and I might be going 8th. Shit. Joe J4. I like that, I like that. Okay, so Shurima... We have Shurima. That's convenient. Oh, I got Shurima, that's convenient. That's nice. Strongest ascends, okay. Two attack range and 12 attack speed. Martyr or job well done? Let's do that. Lock this guy up in a psych ward! Hey, he put 3 rage plays on a Callista! I've had it up to here with this guy. I'm done. I've had it up to here. Alright, I can't be bothered about worrying about other people. Other people and their livelihood. I gotta figure out my own life. Look at the Zeeks. I don't even think I want to. Ain't no way in hell I'm getting a rod on a 5 cost. Take some defense. It's gonna make a 2-star Lysandra as well too, which is nice. Aphelios isn't getting played in this comp, right?
Feel the power of true ice.
Over Akshan? I lose Shurima though. Is Shurima important? I'm really in between. I'm really in between. I think I'm tying too much to just pivot off. Yeah, I think I can't worry about my my units right now when I have carry potential in front of me here. There's Deadeye alongside Ash. I should be able to go 8 from this angle. I should be able to go 8 from this angle. Okay. We do have champion duplicator. Azir, what would I love for you to have? There's a lot of things I'd like you to have. Yeah, we'll level and we'll roll down on 5-1. Ooh. What was that? That was, Euro Portals giving me a high-cost unit, and that being the 3rd Aphelios that I needed in my comp, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh! Ooh, what a try! What an attempt. What are Aphelios' traits? Targon. All of your units healing and shielding improve. 80% increase healing and shielding. It doesn't matter if you don't have healing and shielding to begin with, though. We got Jug for frontline. Okay. Oh boy, here we go.
For the Freljord.
We got a lot here. First of all, how can we beef up Azir? Dude, this is all like magic. Who do I have that can benefit from a ton of magic? I've got Gargoyle chestplate. Let's do Gargoyle. Azir. Azir's a magic carry? Right, okay. That's a Shen? No. I'm just gonna blue buff. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna throw guard breaker on my front line. Song's not getting played. Okay. Haj. Why? Because I needed to make a decision, and that's the decision that I made, and we're gonna live with it and love ourselves. After damaging a shield, enemy abilities and attacks, so 25% more damage for 3 seconds. GB is on frontline is sussy, respectfully. Nothing wrong with being a little sussy. Nothing wrong with that. I like what we got going on here, I think. I like what we have going on here. Obviously, that's terrifying as hell. Obviously, that's terrifying. But TFT is so hard to understand. Right there with you, I'm gonna be honest. Strategist. Void. Grab Zeke's. Hello. Goodbye. We also have a Reforger. Is there any chance that I reforge the Death Cap and blue buff on my... Nah. No, the Death Cap's good. Holy mana reeve. Good stuns. Nice. That was a big fight to win. Yeah, my team doesn't get stronger unless I go 9 here. Alright, there's nothing I can do. Right now I'm gonna grab my field bear back. Did Zero do a lot? Zero did 3k. You know, it's pretty good. Are we Dej? Oh, that's not good. That's a 3-star Calista and a 3-star Gwen. Wow. What a mighty fine board you have. To say I'm envious would be an understatement.
Wanted to ask, have you done or wanted to do a recap of your streaming career? I feel like it would be hella nostalgic with old Duck and HTMC content.
Recap. See, the problem with a recap means that I'd have to go back and rewatch my old content. I don't know if I'm getting top 4 in this lobby. Because Justin is currently sitting on probably the best 4 in the lobby. Alright, who am I throwing in? I should not have you on my board if I'm not planning on doing anything with you.
Keep your enemies close.
I don't even know what you do, but I'm hoping you do something good. Oh. That's what you do. Shut down the Shiv on, Aphelios. Shut down the Shiv on Aphelios. Not a bad fight, though. Maybe top 4? Maybe top 4, yeah. Find one of these guys. Not sure as much I can do. It's a Katarina 3. That's a really good. I didn't see the fucking. It's my backline stunned. It's 5th, yeah. Unlucky. So what did I do wrong in that game? I think I had terrible items. Like, it's terrible item usage. If Azir was gonna be my carry, Azir needed Rage Blade and Shiv. Or just Rage Blade in general. I don't know, Aphelios was... Yeah, Aphelios was my carry, but even Aphelios wasn't really... Aphelios didn't even have 3 items, so... Eh. Little bit of a rough one, I'll be honest. A little bit of a rough one. Held items a long time. That was wrong items as well, too. Yeah, A6 LP, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. The 5th still ain't bad. Alright, we got Fuge. It might have also been empty stomach diff. Oh, Saber was 17 though. Yeah, I don't know about doing a recap or anything. Maybe at some point in time, but it's not on the front of my mind right now. I need to empty my bladder as soon as this match goes down though. My favorite TFT streamer. Do you watch many TFT streamers? Yo, Dash, episode 20. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. I'll be honest, you're my second fave, but the top guy's not streaming. Let's go! I'm a rebound! Pog! Let's go. I'm curious who though. We'll say Box or a fellow Box enjoyer. Dude, Chipotle like tripled my bowl. Whoever's working over there tonight, just know you are appreciated. What is this? University. Ah. Surely not, right? Yo, bravo! What the hell? Hey, they were most of the 5 gifted. You are very kind. Thank you so dearly. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Nothing wrong with being a rebound. So true, King. King or Queen. Have you watched Arcane? I watched the first couple episodes. It didn't really, like, I don't know, it didn't catch me. It's good for sure, but I don't know, couldn't really get into it. Okay, a lot of options here. What are we thinking? Speaking of. Got a plan of going in, just gonna yordle your way through. I don't have a damn clue. Holy items. Thank you for telling me. Holy shit! My bad, my bad, my bad.
Try not to slow me down.
Invoker. Holy bruiser. Vi is a crazy unit to invest in early. Still frontline though, so fuck it, dude. I don't have the money for this.
Who needs a beat down?
Oh, it's Infinity Force. Huh, okay. Who's Infinity Force best used on? I'd imagine more frontline than anything, right? Because I feel like frontline benefits from a lot of the factors of it. Like magic reds, health, stuff like that. More so than a backline unit does. And backline units, you usually want better in slot items than just something that gives everything. That's where my brain's going, at least, thinking about it. But I'm not sure if I'm correct. Also, I've already got 5 poppies. Why do I already have 5 poppies? What's going on with that? Yordle, Demacia, Bastion. I'm very not understanding of what the game wants me to go right now. How many Vi's are in this lobby? Get on up there, Jinx. Nice. Man, I got no damn clue what's going on right. Hella. Okay, am I just... I guess we got frontline this game. Like, I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna complain at all. It's fine by me. Great for backline against comps and magic, get ship dams in the backline. So against Yasuo. Everybody I've fought against has had my units. I think it's just Thievery. What's the bench for? Holding on to units and items that aren't currently in play. Is it a bug that units show up slowly like this sometimes? So I don't feel like that's intended. No, I played set 2, 3, and 4. But I haven't played since 4. So it's been a bit. A lot of trying to learn things that were not around when I was playing. Which is most things. Almost like half of the items in the game do different stuff than when I first played, so learning all of that's been fun. Guess we'll throw that on you for now. Let's just do Infinity Force, why not? Infinity Force Poppy. I don't know. We're probably still on Poppy later if we don't get Poppy to 3-star, and I don't even know if we're playing Poppy either way. Ooh, I am not winning this. Bug.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
Hmm. There's Zon. Okay. Orwick, Echo. Okay. First, I probably would do Yorl's pivot. No. Yorl's doesn't interest me. Like to play. So I don't think so. That's part of the reason why I'm not sure I even want to hold on to, Poppy to try and get 3-star. Above 50 health, gain attack damage and ability power, while below, gain Omni Vamp. Always gain both effects and the powers increased by 100. It's probably good on... I don't know if that'd be good on Warwick. Blue buff, Archangel Staff. Or blue buff and a Jewel Gauntlet. Whose magic damage that we could work with here? If we wanted to. That would not be Gunner, and that would not be Deadeye. I don't think there's any... Zeri's physical, right? I assume all Gunners are physical. Let's put you on for now. Okay, comps a bit weak. I mean, I've only got one unit in the back line doing any damage. It's a beefy Karma. Kaiser Gwen. Healing orbs, Pandora's items. Pandora's items would let me keep the direction I'm going right now. So I think I like that. Let's do that because I don't want that one to randomize. Not really the buff that I thought it would be. Okay. I forgot what I'm doing here. I don't have a huge direction, unless it's just... Zeri carry? It's probably Zeri carry. What frontline really goes well with, Gunner? Jug, Zon... Is it just Jug? There was Sunfire Cape. Win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. Not playing Gwen, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing Gwen. This one's a bit tricky in my brain. Sorry I'm not talking much. Eating in combination of not knowing where my comp direction is going doesn't really make for best conversation. There's Zeri.
This time's no different.
I guess Vi's not getting played right now. Attacks have a 33% chance to trigger one additional attack. Oh, you better believe I should have put that. Nah, it's actually, it's fine, I think. And then I think we'll probably also throw you on there just so that it doesn't reforge and hopefully get GS. All right, we got our carry. So it's looking okay. Jace for Piltover Gunner. Ooh, hello. Deathfire Grip. Fire a blast of energy at the current target, marking them and dealing 20% of their maximum health as magic damage. $30 mana, 50 AP. Nice. Bad for your comp letter reroll. Trickster's Glass. Summon a clone with 70% maximum health and 20% increased maximum mana. You cannot equip items with the clone. Dude, you're not even who I'm playing right now. What is my comp at the moment? I'm gonna let this reroll as well too. That's a show with every defense item you could ever ask for. That is insane. Let it keep rolling for Eternal Winter. Yeah, that's probably the play. Tome of Traits. The Bastion? Bastion for Warwick, maybe? I think so. That's hilarious. Double Bastion! Get a Ziggs on the back line. Yeah, it turned out okay. Still fun, Copium. Infinity Edge. That's magic. Trickster's Glass. Oh, right, I wasn't looking at that last turn. I don't know what it was. Piltover. Challenger. Jug. My front line sucks. Maybe my back line sucks one too. I need to get Shannon in place of Poppy. I could also just honestly get rid of both these two. Not getting many frontline options here. This is not going well. I think I'm getting Elam before stage 5. I'm gonna be honest, I'm playing this pretty horribly.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Oh dearie me. Unlucky. No, just an allies gain an additional 600 health. Oh, you got a Senna? Oh, must be nice. We're gonna stay alive a little longer. Probably won't be for very long, but we're gonna stay alive a little longer. You know? Sure. That's not the one I wanted to highlight, because I don't think I'm playing you. There we go. I'm just slamming shit. Can't really wait any longer to do it. Help me place an order of pizza pie with pepperoni. Yes. Not list! Holy hell, what a bad game. Dude, I do not know how to play Gunners. Every single time that I play Gunner, it's either an 8th or a 7th. Honestly, I'm happy that I got out of that one alive. We go next. No, it was just not good. Nothing about that was good. Patch rundown? Ooh! Never mind. Petricide has to just be the worst one. I don't know why larger and bonus health seems fun. I don't know. What does size even do? Is size just visual, or is there actually something about the way they move around the boards, their attack range? What's up, Dark Reapers? Yo. Gain a scroll knowledge on stage 35. Use a champion to open an armory, offering every emblem to match their traits. It's a void game! And if it ain't a void game for me, it's gonna be for 3 other people in the lobby.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Visual only. That's silly.
Yo.
Yo, doggo boom. Yo. What the hell? Well, okay. Actually, you know what? I lost that game. Oh, damn. I lost that game because I didn't play J4, and I said I was going to play J4. Typical. Typical. What you got for me, Warren? Red buff. Slayer getting a Kled? It's red buff. God damn it, man. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. This game's the 7th at best. I gotta play for not last.
Right to glory.
I'm going in.
I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. 2 void players? Only 2 void players. I would like to join. Aye. Goodbye. Just when? Can you tell me how? Evoke a rogue. Void Bruiser Sork. I own a rogue. Void Sork. Bruiser. Strat. And AFK.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I'm thinking that Deadeye might be kind of crazy. Here's why. Right? Think about it. 3 people in this lobby are going to be playing Void 8. Like, it's literally going to happen. When that happens, do you know what's going to need to happen? Giant Slayer on that bitch. And that's going to be the craziest thing anyone's ever seen. You are not going for the bow. You are not going for the bow. You are not going for the bow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're going Deadeye to counter. We gotta counter the voids. Second TFT I haven't played in a while. Join the club. Join the club.
I will restore Freljord's great.
Join the club. So we're getting rid of you. Getting rid of you. Getting rid of you. We're keeping you. Gunner emblem. What's it like to be good at gunners? I wonder what it's like. That poor I got so sad. I was fucked up. Why was I zoomed in on that? I'm a monster. Nice, good loss, good loss. What extension do you use? I've got TF Tactics just installed from previous sets that I just haven't removed. It's not bad. And for top left, that's tracker.gg. Do I lose against this? No, I don't. Want a rare limb cake? Yo.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
God damn it. I forgot. I realized as soon as I made it. Like, oh, wait a minute. Was red buff this game? Yep. Yeah, it was. Alright, well, see, this is a crazy loss streak. I am nervous for them. I have a feeling that they're not gonna come back from this, but I hope they prove me wrong. Actually, I think they will. There's a lot you can do with a good economy. Invoker. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do this now. I'll throw that on you. And... Ooh, it's here. No, I'll do a cloak. I'm gonna reforge these. Ugh. Zon. That's like not terrible. Morello, burn and wound. Isn't that literally the thing that I just hope to not have to deal with anymore? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Let's just give the Morello to you, I guess. That's a crazy combination. Should I have leveled here and rolled down? Probably.
Let's start the show. Killing you will be one of my finest works.
Sanjok Chow. Let's give Zon to you for right now. Attacks have a chance to trigger one additional attack. Not the best, to be honest. Holy. Right, so I'm gonna need you to do a lot for me. Actually fine. Oh, it's good. I think. It's good. Got a nice... A rod for, poor boy? Anybody wanna let me get that rod on the Yasuo?
I've been watching your content since you were like 14. And I'm 20 as of midnight tonight est, so do the math. I
Nice.
appreciate you more than I can express. Hope you have a great stream, man. D.
Damn, Nathan. Hey, thanks for coming in here and saying that. I appreciate it 3 months. I hope you have a wonderful night. Wait. It could be Zon 6. Oh my god. It could be Zon 6, possibly. Such one out? Oh yeah, thank you. Your Medicaid, thanks for the gift of sub. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Very kind. How's the tape? Sure will help. Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 in. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, maybe, damn, what about Frozord, actually? Scroll of Knowledge. Let's do it. Ooh! Ooh! Look at what we're doing. Oh, we're cooking something. So how's this whole stun work? 8 seconds comes in and everybody just stops moving. I've never seen this before. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. No pun intended. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like what we got going on here. 4 adds a 1.5 second stun when the wave comes in. Alright, I think we need to get through, well, hold on. Who am I putting in place of... Sion, probably. Is Sion the 5 cost? Yeah, I'll just grab Sion real fast. It shouldn't be too bad. I just need to get 4 Deadeye in.
The Iceborn rule, Freljord. Feel the power of true ice.
Vengeance calling.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
You're going to love this.
Item-wise, what are we thinking between these 4? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? We can do Hajj on... Or an item anvil and a completed item anvil. Distribute 4 temporary items to the champions of the fewest items. Infinity Force. 2 of them. Deathblade and an Infinity Edge. 2 of those, huh? That would actually be kind of insane. Over the... both are... Both thinking Overall Enforce or Masterful Job. Or an item and anvil, or Deathblade and Infinity Edge. Master, you think? Alright, let's do it. Omnivamp, 50% of the damage the holder receives is instead dealt over 4 seconds as non-lethal damage. Fire a blast of energy at the current target, marking them and dealing 20% of the maximum health as magic damage. For the next 6 seconds, the holder deals 50% increased damage to the marked enemy in 25. I think I like that. There's the GS. Nice. Okay, and then maybe Hextech? Well, no, because we already have. No, we've already got Omnivamp on here. We don't need Hextech on you. Oh man, okay, we've got something pretty good going on here. I think we have something pretty good going on here at the moment. Last pick. I'll take the Urgot with a belt. My voice shut on? That was close.
I will rule the Freljord.
I'm gonna roll a little bit here.
Bond with me every fight. This time's no different.
Probably. Probably. Oh, you can't do that in battle. Fuck. I'm gonna throw Zeke's, I think. Yeah, okay. Slight brain lag on this. My carry items need to be on my Aphelios. My carry items need to be on my carry. My Urgot? Look at the healing on my Urgot? Oh, jeez. That was kind of cool. Titans now, you think? Titans instead? Is Warwick getting played? Warwick doesn't help in this comp. Nah. Nah. Let's take the twos on. Dude, my Zon is actually insane. Oh my god. My Zon is actually my carry on my team. That's crazy. My Zon is going so hard. Oh, please. Ah! Oh, stun.
The void has reached this place.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Who are we replacing Reddington with? Just a better bruiser, really. Or we could actually just put in J4, honestly, I think would be better. J4, no, J4 would be so much better, I feel.
For the Freljord. Demacia must lead by
Huge,
example.
huge, huge. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Gotta do something with these two. Infinity Edge on. Magic tank. Hmm. Because our Giant Slayer is huge, right? Dude, I don't think I know how to play this game. Holy fuck. Wake up, eat food, start stream, lose ranks on TFT, question life as a streamer. What's up, Algar? Yo. What's up, Hyperblast?
Now and forever.
I won't be denied.
Unlucky. Unlucky. So new so you can get ults off. Goodness me. Take a Zephyr. Lobby strong? Every lobby I get into is strong! I'm just not. I wish I was strong. What's it like? What's it like, man? Being strong. Like this Kaiser. Look at this Kaiser with Ionia emblem. The 6 Ionia. She's so strong. That was kind of pog. Joe, what do you do when you're just not as strong as you should be? Not last? There was an AFK guy in the lobby. Die. Play TF and force Garen? You sick bastard. I'm in. You can Zephyr the Void? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Hey, we're actually, like, we're fine, right? Copia? Copia? Guys, it's winnable. It's winnable, maybe. I wasn't paying attention enough. Did the Zephyr prevent the stun that comes in from the Void? Honestly, I need to Zephyr any fucking Yasuo in the lobby. There are no Yasuos in the lobby. Holy shit, 8 Void, 6 Slayer, 6 Shadow Isle. God damn. I mean, that is like the theme of this place that I'm in. There's some crazy, crazy things being thrown around at the moment. I can't level. That's fine, because I did set up my Zephyr for, not this person. That's still pretty good, though. No! Oh, my J4 didn't know, it's fucking over. It's quite literally the most over it's ever been. Fuck, my J4 got stunned. Damn it! Oh, my J4. Sag. Go next. We go next, we go next. We go next. Patch rundown, you're right. More dog. $55. That's me. He's talking about me. Oh. Interesting. I was getting a buff. Okay, so everything's getting a buff in the latest stage of the things. Targon is getting a buff the entire way through. Void, Herald gets a buff, and then Baron gets nerfed down. What the? Shurima, Sundus no longer replaces his second heal pulse with Ascension. I barely ever play Shurima. Okay. Now boost Ascension bonus is 20%. Now additionally ascends a second time after 8 seconds. Now Ascension power got heavily nerfed. Interesting, okay. Traits. Wait, that's his traits large. Where's it right here? Whoa, take a look at this. Robotic arm, chance to proc 33 to 60%. That's the one where you have a chance to attack a second time. That's a crazy buff. Damn. Okay, that's pretty good. Piltover. I don't play Piltover too much. What we got going on here? Champions 1 and 2 cost large. Kale's getting a buff. Tristana is getting a nerf. Ashe is getting a buff. Pog. Oriana's getting a buff. Pog. Very pog. Yeah, the nerf Trist. Timo. Damn, the Yordles are getting shit on, huh? Yeah, the Yordles are getting absolutely destroyed. Galio gets a buff. Set gets a buff. Talia gets nerfed. Okay. Yeah, Yordles in general, it seems. Interesting, okay. Did I miss any? No. Echo gets a nerf. Sona gets a nerf and a slight buff. Tarek gets a buff for mana. Garen. Oh, Beyblade's getting nerfed. 1.8 attacks per spin. 0.55 attack speed per spin. And spin AD percentage is going down as well, too. They're nerfing the Beyblade. Sag. 4 cost. Oh. Chakram AD percent. Okay, so Aphelios is getting a nerf. Kai'Sa's getting a buff. Fix a buff where Kai'Sa could gain mana during her spellcast. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. This actually might be possible then that Kai'Sa, despite getting buffed here, might actually feel equal or worse then. Because yeah, if Kai'Sa could gain mana during a spellcast, then like this was probably a significantly lower number than just the overbase, right? Because you gain 30 mana, theoretically, like just throwing a random number out there during a spellcast, or like 20 even, then is essentially like, you know, 50 out of 100. So that's interesting. It's still 70 to actually proc initially, so okay. Gwen gets a full buff. Damn. HP up, spell damage up. Sejuani 3-star gets passive true damage to 10%, and then spell damage gets increased the entire way through. That's nice. 4-5 cost large. Shen gets an upgrade. And then pretty sizable at 3-star. Damn. Aatrox just goes up in general. Bel'Veth goes up in general. And Zeri goes down? Kills no longer reset the duration of Surge. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Champions, Rise costs large. I don't know enough about Rise to really understand most of this, I'm gonna be honest. Gunner comps out nerf? Absolutely gutted. Oh yeah, because what? 2 Gunners got nerfed. And Yordles, such. Bramblevest got buffed. Dude, the person who I played against earlier that had 3 Rage Blades on Callisto is probably gutted. You think that's why they built it? They saw the patch rundown and said, I'm not gonna let Mortdog take us away from me. I'm gonna play a game, and I'm gonna get the most that I can out of this item before it's stripped from my cold dead hands. I knew it was bad this whole time. Oh, damn. Cause you made a legend that gives Zeeks! Holy. I'm gonna skip the radiate items, I don't really care too much. Orn items. Oh, Eternal Winter got a nerf! Shit! Eternal Winter's getting nerfed, finally. I barely play with Eternal Winter myself, but anytime that I watch someone and they get Eternal Winter, it's just non-stop talking about it, like the entire game, the entire lobby's focused around it, so that's nice. Infinity Force? Oh shit, the HP is going up by a ton. Summer's focus attack speed, 40 to 15%? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bug fix, no longer a unique item. I don't know what that means. Anima Visage is going up. Deathfire Grass is going up. Berry Pog. Augments. 1 of 6. Holy shit. Oh, there's a lot here. Let's see. All tiers grant 1 gold with each component. Now starts granting components right away. Teaming up. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. Small Forge. Small Forge got even smaller. What the fuck? Why did they shrink the Forge? It was already tiny. Medium Forge got shrunk too. Oh, all the instant gold giving ones got shrunk. But then money went up. Huh, okay. Knowledge download, 12, 22, 36, 16, 24, 40. Rolling for days went up by a decent amount. It's pretty good. Tiny power went up. Training reward. A lot going on. Jewel Lotus crit chant. Damn. Okay. Honor roll now limited to 2 free rolls per turn. Orn Anvil takes a little bit longer to get. Red buff. Oh, red buff went down by quite a bit. That's good. I think red buff was one of the best augments from what I saw. The fact that it's basically a Sunfire cape for like every unit that you attack with is kind of insane. Yeah, Jewel Low is going to 50 just for 1 as well too is crazy. Because I guess like Jewel Lotus is only for your strongest unit, not for your entire team, right? You don't get your entire team until 2 or 3. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, so we got slight nerf, Ancient Archives, Caretaker's favor now grants a component anvil when you reach level 5, 6, 7, and 8. Combat caster, shield value went down. Dueling gunners, early education. Frequent flyer, rerolls required down to 10. Gifts from the fallen sets given 4. HP shield, idealism, mana. Okay, nothing too insane here. There's 4 of 6. Morning light, heal 60 to 40%. It's significant enough. Pandora's items 2 grants 1 full item instead of 2 components. Interesting. Ravenous Hunter. Alright, Ravenous Hunter went up. That's fun to look at. Rolls required less, attack speed less, Stars Reborn 3 gold, Stellacorn's Blessing 45%. Scrappy Inventions now limited to max 4 items converted. Interesting. Scoped Weapon, Shimmer Adventures, Stable Evolution, Stars Reborn. Spoils of War, Slight, the boss went up. I love that. Tons of stats. Damn, tons of stats went down? What? Damn. Trade Sector 2 gold. Unified Resistance went down a little bit. Birthday Presents, Pog. Caretaker's Chosen. Reworked as you level, gain more powerful items. Component Anvil, Completed Item Anvil, and a Radiant Item Armory. What's the difference between an Armory and an Anvil? Yo, DJ, thank you very much for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very kindly. Yeah, we're just looking over the patch notes for this stuff. Nothing really? It's the same. 5 instead of 3. Oh, okay. Oh, new Endless Hordes. Gain +3 max team size, but your units can only hold 1 item, and their total HP is reduced by 40%. Gain 2 gold. What the hell is this? +3 max team size. That is gonna make for some funny content. Their units can only hold 1 item, and their HP is reduced by 40%. Really want to try it with Thieves' Gloves? Oh, you're right. Oh, imagine you get Endless Horde with like, what's the one that gives you the 2 Radiant items? Or even the Ornn items one? That'd be crazy. Endless Horde was in PvE? Oh, it was? If I remember it right, you used to limit your level to 7. Oh yeah, Rascal, yeah. Pandora's items, Lucky Glove, Endless Horde. Final Reserves went up a little bit. And then what else? Hedge Fund. Living Forge gives Ornn item, Anvil instead of a random aura. Damn! What? Living Forge got increased. Lucky Gloves reduce some of the less desirable combinations of Lucky Gloves rolls. March of Progress went down. Spoils of War, drop chance higher. Major loot drops occur slightly faster. Starter Kit no longer grants an item component. Wandering Trainer 1 to 4, and What the Forge 100 to 160. Living Forge is kind of crazy. Other changes. I'm gonna need you to repeat everything you just said. I'm very sorry. That was cool. Holy shit. Where's Void? Where is Void? Think Fast can no longer appear on an augment reroll. Dude, I saw Think Fast. Like, it got offered to me a couple of times and I never picked it, but Think Fast seems like really fun. I don't know, it's probably not the best, but it seems like really fun to just run down, try and 3-star everything that you see. If I get it, I'm gonna try getting it again. Good when you're in a position for it. Yeah, if I'm ever offered it, I think I'm just gonna get it and just ruin my game. Visit no longer planet phase in terms of equip, rare bug, where you could be offered Pandora's items, fix a bug. Godwill's Grove. Use a permanent sellable and combinable. Fix an error and final grab bag 2. Pandora's box will no longer reroll Crown of the Masia. That's funny. Fix segment second poppy ability. Fix a bug with 2 Terrors. Casting at the same time negates all damage. Augment rerolls now work in hyper roll. I thought that was intended. Oh, that's funny that they just weren't supposed to actually be there in the first place. I thought they were grayed out intentionally. Huh. Shimmer scale items now work in hyper roll. Fix a bug on 912 or 912 energy TX. Okay. Idealism now works with the Radiant Hand of Justice. Fix a bug that caused your game to crash when inspecting Zeri with Chem mod. What? Legend augment value needed to match. Nice Korea, item generation, floating text from the Orin legend of menu showing you correct information. Fix a bug where Viego spell would lock out enemy use from moving or attacking. Streaming out correctly determined strongest. Oh, that's funny. Fix a bug where Shadow Isle's emblem was being deleted by salvage bin. Good one. Fix a bug where Wandering Trader would use multiple TX spawn. That's funny. Ionians were losing their stats when units were summoned during combat. Earth Legend makes correct SFX. Samurai Duel Arena, where an interaction is covered blocked by mobile UI elements. Fix a bug where Gotta Go Fast 2 and 3 were not given the correct amount of extra mana. TX not properly cast all its abilities, as long as its palace calculation no longer depends on the unit size. Core no longer wait us. Player died, final module not correct, double up. Did they not fix the void? Wait, I don't see void here. Oh no. It remains a skill issue. They aren't aware of the vanishing void. They don't know. I knew it only happened to me. I knew it was a skill issue. Fixing void, what do you mean by that? I had a void game yesterday where 2 different times during my game the void would not spawn. And the way that happened was like when the round ended and the next round started, the void egg was not on the bench, even though I hadn't made any alterations to any of my void units during that planning phase. And so then when the round would start, there'd be no void egg. And at that point, I'm just fugged. So yeah, send it in. I was watching more stream and his pinned message said, any bugs that you know are probably already aware of. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yep. you have a clip of that? We can make them more aware. Hi, bug reporter. Where's the best place to report bugs in TFT? Is there a forum for it, or is it a Discord? What's their preferred method of communication? Discord? Ah. I must join the Discord. Alright. What? Yo. Or Reddit, I think. Reddit fucking sucks, dude. And with me saying that, I need to go put the maturity filter on my stream because I forgot about that. Content classification. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Prolonged or repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarity, especially if it is a regular part of speech. Time to lose half my viewership. Dude, I'm just trying to, like, learn shit about stuff. And I put Reddit at the end of my Google inquiry. Because I'm like, I don't want to read an article behind a paywall. I want to go see what people on Reddit are talking about. I want to go to like the home improvement subreddit. And then I click on the Google result and I say, this subreddit that you're trying to visit is private. Please browse the rest of Reddit. I'm just trying to learn how to install a dishwasher, man. Or a garbage disposal or something. I'm just like, this fucking sucks now, man. I don't know what the CEO's doing. I don't know what the Reddit communities are doing. I'm just tired. I just want to use the damn thing. Trying to fuck over the CEO? Give him a bit? No. CEO already said he doesn't care. Was that a whole thing where Reddit was threatening removing mods of subreddits if they didn't reopen them? And then like half of subreddits reopened. Aren't they striking? Yeah, I'm good on them. It just sucks as an end user. Noxus. Nice. I support strikes of all kind. Sometimes I just want to read stuff. Fine in my bag. I ain't in the mood. Fine in my bag. Y'all like bruisers? Surely I get money here to buy these. Damn it. Dude, I wanna... What do we learn from the patch? The Jewel Gauntlet sucks. But hopefully it won't suck much more. Much longer.
Now this I like.
Jug Emblem? Titan's Resolve? Gain 1 gold per round when you level up, gain a number of free shop refreshes equal to your level, which carry over between... Oh, so you'd only get like 5 refreshes. Social distancing 3 seems pretty hot. My brain initially thought like, wait, if I'm level 5, I get 5 free refreshes every round? No, of course that's not what it meant, man. How'd you think that? "39 refreshes by level 9. It's actually probably really good, though, to be fair. Yeah, because if you're doing it at like level 8, that's like 60, 50 gold worth. It's probably a lot. Holy bruisers.
Piltover's finest.
What costs pair the best with bruisers? Anything with backline damage, really. Like most things, right? Possible Deadeye. Brawl Jordan? True, true. I can't explain. Let me explain. Rek'Sai carry is all I know. How do you build Rek'Sai carry? Defense items? Or more like damage items? Full AD. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. About to get my ass beat. Yikes. A second pick on carousel. Titan BT. Not dealing with gunners. Sell off these two, probably, to make econ if I win. What's up, Fierce? Oh, mama. Oh, mama. I got Shannon already? With Warmogs? Damn. Yo.
Are all Southerners so weak?
We saw Rek'Sai? Mayhaps. Probably not, though. But maybe. Not sure. What does Rek'Sai do? Physical damage. They're below 60. Deal true damage. If it kills a target, rip through them 1 hex and deal heal for... Oh, okay, cool. Protector's Vow. Whisper won't be useful, because we're probably going Grailzord. You lose to Krugs here. It was a close fight. Hmm. Just gonna put that on you for a little bit. Maybe it was Titans on Rek'Sai, actually. Meh. I don't think Warwick's going on. Not right now, at least. Chambers on 3 rightmost bench slots transform. I feel like you just lose interest with that. I like this. I like this.
Let's start the show.
Holy, Swain 2 with belt, Warmogs, and Trickster Glass. Holy. That's a scary guy. That's a wicked loss streak they got going on. I don't think the 3-star rights it's happening. But I might want to pull that chain vest off, so I'm going to keep it. Third pick. Don't really care what we get because my stuff's going to refresh anyway. I'm not going to pry too heavily. Guess bow's good, sword's good. Like, if I'm going to have the option, choose. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody grabbed the Yasuo, huh? Yo, Kalos Killer. Everyone watched tier 1. Thank you very much. Oh, Bramble. It's Titans. Dude, 4,200 HP is insane. Huh? That's fucking crazy. Look at that front line. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is that your item carry for Aphelios right now? Probably yes. Probably yeah. Also gonna level 7 and get Charles Jordan with Lysandra. What's up, Just Say? Yo. I'm taking IE, right? Take an IE. Do need the Sejuani. Oh my lord, hello. I need anti-heal. That's what I need. Holy shit, what is your comp? 6 Invoker already. That's insane. I want to keep you. Oh, if you're holding it in your hand, it still refreshes it. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that. Next turn. Mental level next turn. We'll throw in Lysandra, and then we'll look for Auction 2, we'll look for Aphelios, we'll look for Sejuani. We'll do a lot of looking around. We'll go shopping. Not a lot.
Guess we're fighting.
Tactician's Crown would be interesting. Let's do it, why not?
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
I believe in my 1-star Ash to be my item carry. I believe. There's a Phelios, though. That's Sunfire. I have to get these items off. We will find, I guess I could just own Ash straight back in. I guess it is Rek'Sai 3. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Let's try, boss. Let's try. Second choice on Carousel. This item doesn't pop and then... Right, okay. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. There's Zon Deadeye. For 4 Deadeye, 4 Bruiser. Oh, hi. Hello.
Feel the power of true ice.
It's not exactly what I want to do, but it's fine. We're gonna get... When do I get my Tactician's Crown? Does it tell me? 16. Okay. Shit. Nine more times. So we got him. Yo. Okay, I think what I need to do is, wait, their void didn't spawn? Wait. Oh shit, wait, their void. Oh no. Oh no. I was wondering, I'm like, I feel like I pierced their team a little too cleanly for them having 50 gold. Damn. That's unfortunate for them. I need to move you off. Oh, you were wishing them harm. Oh. Oh, I can't be affiliated with that. That's messed up, actually.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. For the Freljord!
Give me the crown. Nice. I think actually... Nah, Fredo is better. Oh, I need to move you off. Okay, okay, okay. There's a lot of things that I gotta be doing right now. I gotta reposition my junk. I'm currently losing out on 2 potential items that could be helping me in this game. Okay, you need to go there. Sunfire, Morello, Guardbreaker. No. Actually, Gar. Let's do that. That's good. And then... I just need one more! Ah! Stuck in between too many units. 4 Deadeye and take out the Sandra. I think I value the Mana Reeve. But I mean, if I got an Urgot too, I would definitely put it inside. The Mana Reeve actually might not be doing enough compared to the damage that I need to be getting from my carry. Yeah, maybe it's not. Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do at all. That's not what I meant to do at all. I meant to... From the thoughts of a 3-star Renekton to a 1-star Renekton, this is my story. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's just an easy pick. That's a Zon 2. That's a Urgot 2. That's a Hurricane. You need a Scion. Who are you getting put on? How much damage do you deal? What's your actual damage? 98 versus 135. 0.775. It's probably on you. No, why don't we do that? How about this? I guess pretty good. Just for, put a little bit of love. A little bit of love on the Rex side before it inevitably dies. Oh, my Sejuani is CC'd like crazy. It's fine though. We're good. We're good. Return on investment worked out pretty well. Going up against you. Hi. Hello. So I don't. We're gonna move you over here. Holy CC from the Eternal Winter J4. Oh my god, rip my life. Am I healing from this? That guy just bent me over and had his way with me. You know what? It's a third. That... I feel like it should have been a little better, but we'll take it. That was a brutal finish. I did not see the Eternal Winter J4. That was rough. Two, 5, 7, 5, and there's a 3 in there somewhere. Okay. I want to try Sorks again. I want to build a... You know what I want to do? I want to get a 3-star Swain. Swain's a 2-star Sork frontline, right? I want to get a 3-star Swain with Think Fast. I feel like that'd be hype as hell. Making me re-download TFT? Get in! It's a fun set. I'm enjoying it a lot. You and your bench can contribute trace under your board. PvE monster replaced by Scuttle Crabs that grant extra loot. It's time to scuttle. Yeah, Massimo, never much to 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. I need to take my beanie off like 2 hours ago, but I don't want to. Does CFT have unranked? Yeah, it does. There's 4 modes. It has normal, which is unranked. Ranked, which is ranked. There's hyper roll, which is faster, quicker games. And 2v2. E2v2. Which is a lot of fun. Been really enjoying 2v2. You play regularly or just CFT? Never played regularly before. Holistic Hurt? It's a challenger game. Yeah. Not playing League is one of the reasons why TFT sets are always very difficult for me. Because I have to basically learn a whole repertoire of units that I've never seen before. Because every set has a new damn skin theme to them. So them going back to default skins for this set was like, this is my time to play. I'm ready now. You can queue with people for this? Yeah, you can queue with one other person.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow it down.
One additional challenger, again, a Warwick. Okay. If you say so. We can wait. We can chill. We can chill. Which is a fair account to run this at the moment? Challenger. Pretty comfy with Challenger. It's pretty straightforward. Ionia is also really fun too. I like Ionia too. I'd be a gargoyle on Warwick. Why the heck not, you know? Why not? Why not put a gargoyle on my Warwick? He deserves it. $30 gold! Good God. Yeah, 1 tier 1 unit, 2 tier 2 units, and 1 tier 3 unit. And they sold them off immediately. Respect it. Sork. So ahead of myself. Was that emblem? Bastion emblem. Oh, it's 5 hours late. Catch stream so late. Damn. There's one bow. There's 0 bow. Take the belt. Both are good. If I win here, do I sell off the Renekton's for 30 econ? I think yes. It's not looking the most likely that we win here, though. 3 Challenger, 2's on. There's a chance. Pog. I think. Yeah, Pog. 30 econ. Nice shopkeeper. I'm gonna roll just a little bit. I don't think I want to roll any more than this, though. What are we up against? Holy! Play some of the closest targeting swine. Nope. Closest targeting the Turk. Callista, faster, 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 faster. Callista, faster, Callista, faster. Callista, faster, faster, much faster than what you're doing right now. Oh? There's a chance, not much of one. Ah, let's go! Holy. That was pretty hype, not gonna lie. I kind of got my boots quaking a little bit there. Just gotta tell you, sir, in my game, I think it's a good place to call it a day. Please teach me how to econ properly. Hi, hello, hello. Oh, goodbye. I don't think you like that I noticed them. Oh my days. Ionic Spark. Nice. Nice. Keep the win streak alive. Keep it alive. The win streak stays alive, and so do I. Pharmacist 1? Oh. Yeah, okay.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
5 Challenger, 3 Bruiser. Holy. Maybe that's better right now. I think it's better for right now, but I think I'm gonna... I think it's a 7. Holy, Jarvan with a... Absolution! Matt Bellamy, is that you? Replace that relay with Warwick instead. You think so? Aurelia is a really good tank. Yeah, I can. I'm probably not fussed about the Rek'Sai. Or it's just so good, IMO. True. True. Oh, Yordles. It begins. We're making work of them. Phenomenal. Calista, I'm giving you a raise. You come back to my office, we're gonna have a chat. Rek'Sai, Cho'Gath, and Kai'Sa, they overload the Bruiser, Challenger, and Void.
Piltover's finest.
Shee. Okay. Hello, fellow challenger. With Zeri? Four Challenger 3, Iona 2, Jug 2's on. I suppose so. What are we thinking here? I guess Kai'Sa, yeah, for Void. Kai'Sa Void, yeah. Like you were saying. I'm trying to take away from... Oh, well, there you are.
Void has breached.
Oh, well, there you are. And so I guess we're not playing Vi. No, not playing Vi. Who's going in next? Is that right over to everybody else? That's an early Scion. But it fits the team, so why not? Renekton is out. Holy shit. Is this a straight 8? I think it's just straight to 8, honestly. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about, like, what's gonna happen here. I think it's Archangel Staff for you. Unless we want to do Archangels for you. Yeah, let's do Archangel for you. Sunfire for you. We have Bloodthirster and we have Edge of Night. So here, I have 91 gold. We're gonna get to 8. Yeah, we're gonna get to 8. We're gonna get 6 Challenger in, I think. Here's the thing where I gotta, like, think to myself, you know... how many challengers is too many exactly? I think unified. Fight!
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Guess who's an honorary, who's an honorary challenger today? It's Senna! I need to not throw. I need to not throw. I think we're rerolling here, and I'm gonna try and get Callista to 3. I want to get Callista to, 3-star. Sustainability and frontline is good. Let's do that then. Move Aurelia to the front for more frontline. Yeah, we're gonna roll here. If I can get a rod or it's here, that'd be amazing. Rod's out. Tears out. I think it's good. Oh!
Looking for a road home.
Yeah, I'm not ready to put you in yet.
I will rule the Freljord.
Uh-oh. Callista, turn to your right! Nice. Eesh. I'd like to get Sejuani in.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
I'm gonna roll here a bit. Such. I don't feel like Sejuani's better than... Is Sejuani better than Scion? Because I can realistically get Sejuani up to 2-star. Scion... Scion's got some good backline interruption though, look at that. No, that's really good. That's really good. CC for Scion's too good. Am I getting rid of Void then? Void helps with a little bit of stun up front. I don't know if any of the units I have are replaceable. I mean, I'm putting Yasuo in over Irelia at some point, but... Currently have a good synergy going.
Fear the void sting.
The void has breached this place. I will rule the Freljord. We are vengeance.
Too slow. You were too slow, man. Unless... Damn. Okay, sitting on a lot of potential upgrades. You say you're forcing J4 in every comp? Sejuani's better than Void and Cho'Gath. Sejuani's just better. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, I need to get Callisto. This game's currently toying with me. It's driving me a little mad, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Finally. This is fine. Honestly, maybe I should probably be pulling the items off of Warwork and putting them on my Sejuani. My front line's a little rubber. Rubber's not very penetrable. It's kind of paper thin at the moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell. I got removers. Need 9 for my Rek'Sai, or for my Kai'Sa, or my Callista. Any of them really. Oh, Giant Slayer's so fucking massive to be gone. I think Zeke's is good. I'll take a Zeke's and I'll take the second Scion as well. I'm not getting into this trap again. God damn it. And we could do Gargoyle on you. Can my positioning be better at all right now? Other than looking for the one guy that has a shroud. Dude, what did my Scion just do? IE from Senna to Callista? Does Callista benefit from IE? So the true damage from this, is that affected by crit? I don't think so, right? Or wasn't there even something in the patch notes that said like Callista's ability wasn't affected by that? It does? Oh, Sniper's Focus. That is spicy. Damn. I need to reposition for that guy. Right. Is it a level 9 at all? Probably not, though. My strengths right now, yeah, I think the lobby's too weak for me to force 9. I think my strength at the moment is trying to get Scion 2, Senna 2, and then going from there. I'm gonna move his over to the right. Do we have, no, nobody has... Can you finish the sentence, my guy? Blade item anvil. That is literally massive.
Fear the void sting.
But Jarvan. Rough. Getting fucking emoted on over here, dude. It's the morning. Each hit stacks true damage. When it crits, it adds a crit damage to that total. If total is more encouraged, it kills. Really? That's kind of wild, actually, then. Double gargoyle. I honestly don't think it's that bad of a play. Oh, get off my Callista. Get off of my Callista. Nice. We positioned correctly for that guy. Good call. Very close fight, though. I gotta get Senna 2. Kai's a pipe dream at this point, I think. We just fought them, and I'm hoping that I can repeat exactly what just happened right there. What's the... Anyway, then 2 hexes and burned and wounded. So probably... Charge force the most enemies within 4 hexes. Deal physical damage. Okay. You just charge like right here. Okay, that's fine, I guess too. Yeah, double gargoyle is nice. When I've got Sunfire on. Huge, huge. Nice.
It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1.
Think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Unlucky.
$20 this might be the last one for a bit.
Yeah, okay, again, very much 20 months. I appreciate that. I am grateful for any duration of sub that you drop. Oh, dude, they're CCing me. See, this is the part where I just don't know, like, what a lot of units do. They are positioned perfectly to just CC my backline like crazy, preventing my Callista stack. They're pretty, they seem to be pretty good. They look pretty good at the game. We got him, though. Okay.
The void has reached this place.
So we survive if we lose once here. Who's throwing? Is that sending them to the edge of the battlefield? And then J4. Ooh, I wanted you over here. Why did that not move? I'm hoping that this throw doesn't throw onto these units. It missed my Callista. I think it's it. Let's go, baby! Did not throw. Huge. Didn't throw. Unlike their front line. Throwing at my back line. Pog. Promotion! Gold 3. Pog you. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water. And we're gonna keep playing. I'll be right back. Could the back line be farther apart? I think because of Zeke's, no. I realized that I had not taken my multivitamin yet. Can't be having that. Oh, I'm starting to learn TFT. Any tips? I'm right there with you, so none that I can give. Yo. We go again. No, but see, like, here's the thing. What would really be the harm in me just hard forcing challengers all the way up to master? It basically would be duelists and set 4 all over again. Damn, I really took a break from TFT for 2 years just to come back and play the exact same fucking comp. Feels good, man. This game hurts my brain. There's a lot to understand, yeah. The dreaming pool. In a dreaming that fits your team. Okay. What's up, Peaceful Vincent? All going according to plan.
And don't come back. I have but one life.
All going according to plan.
To count. Ionia still stands.
Started watching me in middle school. I'm in college now. Holy. Well, hello.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Give me a rod and it's just the end of days. Ah, never mind.
Ionia still stands. Guess we're fighting.
Hammer never fails.
What's up, bud? Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't even worry about it. Wait. I can explain. I'm gonna bitch and complain for like 30 seconds. So I got 2 PCs, and I use 1 mouse for both of them. So I got a program that allows that to happen. For some reason, the League client, TFT, anything underneath that umbrella, if I click on anywhere on my other PC while this client is open, every click will click in the middle of the screen. So, in me clicking to bring down my game capture because I was making a joke, it clicked the middle augment, which was the worst one that I could have possibly asked for. So, yeah. Just gonna go in the corner and cry a little bit. Gonna do a little cry to myself.
Victory awaits. Noxus will
Too expensive to carry right now. Hmm. A streamer throwing for content. No, I promise you I'm not trying to do that. Three-way tie for 88. Damn. Oh, I'm third pick. Pog. Fuck you too, guy. No, but throwing implies that... I don't know. Let me cope.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
I'm gonna pivot Ionia. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot Ionia if I can. Shen Yasuo, Karma, Ari. Okay. Okay. Do this now. Playing Val makes me sad because the Val client's actually really good. Dude, this League client's actually fine. It's just the way that my virtual mouse program splits while it's on. And I can't really blame the League client for that. It's like a very niche interaction.
I have but one life to give for Ionia.
Seems like an easy blame, but I'm not going to do it.
The client is run on a Logitech controller, I think. Well, yeah, in that case, then it should last longer than anything else. Win, loss, 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 win. Good job. You found the realm portal for no item boring? For no item. You mean no augment? Or is there one for no item as well? No augments? Oh, I haven't played that one. But yeah, it seems pretty boring. I think anytime it's come up, I've tried to make sure I'm not playing it.
Ionia still stands.
80 gold. Well, thank you. Sure. That's fine with me.
I have done cannot be undone. We are vengeance.
There's a saying, never fight
Sure.
Ionians on their home soil.
That is what I want to see.
Social distancing. Completed item anvil and 12 gold. We'll do social.
We are vengeance.
Though social distancing ain't gonna hurt anybody, I don't think. That's Zephyr. Okay. Zephyr's a little heavy to invest in right now. Is that another Callista? I've already got 5. How many Callistas are currently in play? You're trying my exact comp. You, oh, for fuck's sake. How many 3 stars are in the pool? Is it like 15? No, it's 12 for 4 stars. For 4 costs. How many for 3 costs? 18. Okay, that's not bad then. It's not great by any means, but it's not bad. Not a bad loss. If I may ask, what the hell is this comp? Can someone please tell me, what is this composition that he is playing right now? What does he think that he's doing? He's level 5 at 3-3. With absolutely no direction. It's 3 Challenger, 3 Ionia. I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if I believe that myself. Oh, what a switch up. Do we let him cook? I mean, I'm the only one who knows how to use a stove here. But if you don't mind holding a fire extinguisher, I think that'd be really nice. I'd appreciate that very much. Gwen is currently carrying the item that I need. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What if it's an Azir game, actually? And I say that with absolutely no understanding of how to transition to Azir from here. What can I do with you? Challenger Azir? Sure. I guess that works. Wait, Shurima. We're gonna need to work on Shurima now then. Sell your Callista. Pretty please. Rebuild Callista to remove Scepter. The staff. Two poppies just progged at the same time? Oh, brother. Wait, Shurima, just imagine that's another challenger carry like Callista. You think so? We could just prioritize. Hey, remember that J4 idea that I had? Maybe we just do that. I don't mind that idea. That idea seems pretty good, you know? Just chuck in a bunch of good units and just pray to God my backline figures it out. I believe. I believe. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! No way.
Let's start the show.
Not even close. Absolutely not close. That's really how sick Callista's hair is there.
Ionia still stands.
Just looking for a road home.
Whoa, what are you doing here? Two jug, 5 shell, so you don't need to be here.
Shurima is not of this time. Shadows.
Could have 6 shell. Get rid of Sefri also. I think I want to prioritize frontline more than just damage. Harm assist is pretty insane. It's harm assist, for sure. Okay. You're going away. You're going away.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
I bring
Just kind of hoping I could hit a set there. Back tank. Okay. It's probably not Yasuo. I don't. Well, Ionia. Actually, shit.
Cheat. I don't have a direction.
The fire extinguisher? Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Food's still cooking, give me a little bit. 6 Challenger, 3 Ionia. Holy Orn items. Like, what exactly is going on here, really? It's a good question. I need that rod so bad, and there's no way I get it. Oh my god. Oh, we're good, wow. They decided against it at the last second. God bless. God bless. Yeah, get rid of the Zed. What are your opinion on marshmallows? I think they're pretty good, man. Pretty big fan of marshmallows, you know. Go away! Just got fucking slaughtered. Deathfire and Infinity. Oh, just got slaughtered.
You should have left home years ago.
Five shell, 3 jug. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know. Oh boy. What is he cooking? Maybe it is time to get the fire extinguisher. It ain't looking too good. Yeah, it ain't looking so good. Something I've noticed about TFT is that if you have a struggle in building a comp and like need time to relax, the game doesn't give you time. It just ends. Shall Ari drop his ear? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Fuck, I thought I was cooking something there. I thought I was actually onto something. It was too late. God damn it. Now imagine I had like 50 health and could actually like possibly rebound. Game said players are not ready. No, that was last game. I'm ready now. I wasn't ready before. I had an idea in my head, and I think it was like partially there, almost. I needed to put items on J4 to get better frontline, and I didn't. I needed to sell, yeah, a couple days. Yeah, yeah. Guys, it's not possible to D rank from Gold 3, right? The game doesn't let you D rank from Gold 3. Right? Right. You can't drop from gold. So, well, no, I meant from you can't drop from gold 3, right? Doesn't like you drank from gold. And so drank. You know, drank. Take a chance on you. This falls through. Has the devil ever danced with you? Did he try and change your point of view? I kinda wanna try Piltover. Completely irrelevant, but I would love to watch you play Betting Brutal one day. If you're ever looking to play a random game on Steam, it's a parkour game with mechanics very similar to Minecraft. But is it good? Dream Pool. Ecliptic Vaults. Me. Whatever is a free win if you hit it 2-1. They just lost streak.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
This is very exciting.
Surely.
Guess we're fighting.
Your attack's about 70, 90 power, you win. What are the Piltover units? Vi and Echo, okay.
So strange. They scream.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Under charges. Yeah, I don't see Piltover too often. Oh.
So strange. They scream.
Hammer never fails.
Grant Armor and everybody. Hellcrusher. No, Jason allies. Summon clone. Blue Omen. Six, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I want to beef up Swain. I want to play a game where I just beef up Swain. Swain just never dies. Did my mouse ever miss? Oh, I guess not. Surely I don't lose that much HP.
Piltover's finest.
We just need Echo. How the hell do you get Echo on 2-1? Oh, yeah, level 4, I guess. Or you get an augment for it. Oh, the orb as well too. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of ways. Jesus. Oh, what the? This also works? Please win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I appear to have underestimated my Swain. Fuck. Echo and Carousel? Oh yeah. I was more focused on the belt. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I'm not. I would like to forfeit.
This is very exciting.
Noxus will rise.
Darius could actually be kind of crazy. Like Darius and Swain with Brando and Zoan. Thinking. Which was are you playing? Ornn.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
I'm gonna have 40 health by 3-5. Holy. Wow. If you guys just don't look up here, it's a lost streak. I don't think I lose this. No, I don't lose this. No, I don't lose this. I don't lose this. It's fine. It's fine. Level up? No, I don't lose this.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
I lost Whisper. Oh, Sunfire. I don't think it's very strong on set though. Good loss. Loss. Almost won that if Swain ulted.
Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Armistice 1.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Score takedown, the shed all negative effects and become immune to CC for 10 seconds. I feel like that's really good with Darius. Because Darius can just chain kills. Then he can't be CC'd in the middle of that. That's gotta be good.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
I need to get Jug in.
Victory awaits.
That's a Jug. We can do that. It's good. X-Tech would be insane as well. There's a lot of options that we got here. There's carry to be fun. I haven't tried it before. but he just did not deal any damage there. Rek'Sai's broken on TFT2? I don't see people play Rek'Sai too often unless it's a 3-star. 3-star Rek'Sai is pretty decent from what I fought against, but it's not like a main carry. Main carry for bruiser comps. I just don't see enough bruiser comps on. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Just getting this Swain in there's good, I think. Actually, they're both good. They're both fine. Low share comps because you don't have damage really to beat out stuff. Oh heavens. Being on the opposite end of a Callisto with a Rage Blade fucking sucks, let me tell you. That was 6 Challenger. That makes perfect sense.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Let's go, Beyblade. Get to work.
So strangely strange.
If I don't kill you,
Demacia must lead
Hmm.
by example.
A lot of defense here. Let me alone, Kale. You haven't been meta since set 2. I don't remember when Kale was meta, but Kale was meta at some point.
Blood for Noxus.
Hmm. 15 mana every 5 seconds. That sounds kind of nice. $500 on death. I'm gonna take the mana, actually, I think. Was Noxus 2 again? Health, AP, and ability power. That's probably pretty good compared to what Jug. Damage reduction in both those are really good. Maybe I don't like Callista. Maybe I just hate being on the back end of Callista.
Blood for Noxus.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus
Targon Bastion Sorcerer. Yeah, you know what, honestly, I recommend doing it. I regret doing that.
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Noxus will rise.
We want to stun up for Demacia buff? I don't think that's one of my higher priorities. Oh, dude, I have no damage. Fuck, I have no damage. Where's this damage? It doesn't exist. We're just spam box box boot camp? No. I did not. Maybe bow for... Maybe bow is better actually than a rod.
Noxus will rise.
Let's do it.
I'm tilt rolling. Ah, fuck, I'm tilt rolling. Oh, I'm tilt rolling, I'm tilt rolling, I'm tilt rolling. I shouldn't have done that. I absolutely should not have done that. I wanted it Swain. Wanted to fucking hit Swain, but I need a level to get Katarina in. Oh, I need a level to get Katarina in. Fuck, this comp sucks. I didn't play it right. I didn't do anything right. I hate streaming TFT, man. It tilts the fuck out of me because I don't know how to play this game. There's times to roll down, there's times to do shit, there's methods to this game, and I don't know, man. I don't friggin' know. I'm gonna get eliminated on this round if I don't hit. It's a fucking 8th, dude. It's the fastest 8th of my life. Big? Yeah, if I had damage to go along with it. If I could take a Sunfire Cape, I don't care. I need you to do something. Just... Oh, go suck yourself. That fucking suck TFT, dude. I'm tilt rolling. I'm tilting. I'm just mental. Like, Yeah, I was just building frontline. I had no damage. Like, Swain himself doesn't do damage. He just heals. So, like, what's he gonna do? Call it a learning experience. Call it a learning experience. These things happen. No, I've actually heard that you can't demote from gold 3. It's just a bug. I think it's gonna be fixed next patch. Execute champion items, random, and champion. I'm going void. I'm getting out of here. What the hell is that? Looking like the toy at the bottom of a box of Lucky Charms. Mecha Malphite. Auction carry? We got a rod in an auction on 1-1. Or 1-2. It's a auction carry.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
What's the portal of this game? Dreaming Pool. Start of each stage, gain a champion that fits your team. 5 items. Wow.
Now this I like.
Who you giving me? Orn. Infection. Deathblade. 50% chance for a Deathblade kill. Let's do it. What can I make with you for you? Curious if we can just go crazy on the gold with this guy. What's Shurima, honestly? What's Shurima do? Give me gold! Huge. Giant Slayer is good because often Oxen's ability will hit frontline. Yeah, I just don't want to throw it on right now though, right? There's no units in the game at the moment that are going to benefit much from Giant Slayer early on. And if it does, it's very rare. I feel like that's like a mid-game, late-game item to build right. Dream is strong, but you need to hit all units for it to be worth. A gold. I'm not sure. I think that's fine. Is there needs best in slot items? You got snipers focus on Oriana? Damn. 2 gold. 3 gold? 3 gold! Actually, I don't know if I got gold from that or not, but that's still pretty pog. The Deathblade pickup was probably not better than the one that gave me 12 gold and 70 econ, but I haven't tried Deathblade one, it seemed fun. Spatula. Guys, how are we feeling about the spatula? You guys can have it, it's fine. Nobody wants to spat? Is no one taking the spat? Well, this guy's AFK. Did he get it? Oh, he did. Okay. All right. The spat didn't go to. Whoa. Hold on. I don't think that's happening. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Let's do that for a little Shadow Isle action. It's bad rush stream, huh? Auction. Where's the damage, my guy? Getting all this gold, leaving all these units on my bench. Might as well get some econ from it. Oh, damn, we got first? Speaking of Piltover. Holy. Are you about to one-shot my entire team? I missed. Oh no. Oh no. That's fucking brutal. Like, there's no way they didn't give that unit a heat-seeking missile instead, just because of the possibility of that happening. Remember when Jin, what set was it where Jin, like, every third shot did, like, some crazy shit? Jin was a 4 cost, and he was the baddest bitch in the entire game. It was last set? Oh, maybe there was another one where Jin did the same thing, but I'm talking about, like, from, it was set 2, 3, or 4 was one of those. It was a long time ago. Eons ago. Set where I was either Force Jin or Force Aphelios and nowhere in between. Oh, nice. I haven't played Solia before. Okay. Now I see why. Dark Sergeant? I think it was, yeah. If I remember correctly, I believe it was Dark Sergeant. Set 5 of Galaxies one? I don't think I played Galaxies. Asha, I need my econ! Focus on the unit that was low on HP! I need frontline state. Set 3 Darkstar. Now hold the phone. Now hold the freaking phone. Big things have occurred. Diego will slap a bit.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Furry raid. My favorite type of raid. What's up, Stu? How'd the stream go? Your backline looks scary. Why is there purple underneath it? Is it purple from the chalice? If so, it's pretty cool. Stu abandon us for garlic bread? I'd do the same. Garlic bread is one of the easiest and best foods probably in the entire world. Hoping I can make 50 econ here and roll a little bit to get a better front line. Cause my front line sucks. They're already in my back line. Nice. Is that worth it? I don't really know. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night. Have a good slumber. Bow would be ideal. So about that bow that I was talking about. Let's yeah, it's good. I think an IE is good too. Yeah. That was good. What's up, Otisu? Yo. I think switching out Mao and Viego for Nessus and Jarvan is the way. How about Yasuo too? Oh boy. Shen? There got so many options.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Keep your enemies close and me closer.
Well, hello there, frontline. I need to be over here. Oh, I need to move my dudes. Oh, it's looking good now. It's looking good now. Hold on, 1v2, 1v2, pause. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do anything. It's fine.
As I own your children, so must I.
Let's move you over here, yeah? I think we'll level 7 her. You benefit at all? You get Bastion, but I'm not keeping. Holy. That's a beefy boy. Got him dead though. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and you're about to... Holy Jace. Did you have a Jace on your board? Oh my god. Yeah, that's impressive. Okay. I don't need to do that now. Don't need to waste econ. And by wasting economy, a singular gold. Oh, hello there. Hello there. And who's the other streamer that we're looking for? Oh my god. Okay. Feeling pretty happy about that, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this on you for now. Still need better frontline, but we got some damage. What's up, Daddy's Kinks? Thanks, swap it over. Shadow House Emblem. Completed item anvil and a component anvil, Shadow Isle, and a... Okay. Shadow of dealing or receiving. No, I'm not keeping these in, so that doesn't do anything for me. Dual lows 2. I'll take a job well done. Well, I'll tell you what. That solves that problem. And then, Get the gloves. What happened to my board? Oh, Sinner got two. Classic. Right, okay. It's time to roll and find some units, yeah? Get my Shadow Isles out of here.
Now and forever. Demacia, now and forever.
Couldn't do Giant Slayer, so what's this? Okay. And who are we throwing on in front? There's Nasus.
Not of this time.
We got 7 Shurima online. And it doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god, I suck at this game. It's now or never. Oh, hi.
Hear my name and know my strength.
Shurima is not of this time.
What the? Wait. Or did you just push that unit out to? What can you do? If the target can be pushed back any further, knock them off the battlefield. Otherwise, some people will chase after them. That's hilarious. Knock up the current target before smashing them to the edge of the battlefield. Do 250 magic damage and stun them for 2 seconds. Deal 125 magic damage to the enemies the target collides with and stun them for 1 second. Holy. Yeah, tank killer, no kidding.
Hear my name and know my strength. Shadows.
Got you at least. We got Giant Slayer, but nobody to really put it on. I'm just gonna give you Omnivamp before the Lux just instantly kills you. Please watch out. That Lux is crazy. Good job, J4. Good job, good job, good job. Tank one more time. Ooh, 2 ults. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So, I need to position Asante to be in front of where the tanks are. Makes sense. I'm 1 life here, so I just roll every time. Pray to God. Sedge. Because you target the current target, yeah. Oh my God. That should target that says 1 here, right? Yeah, nice, let's see it. Push the Sedge out. I mean, I don't even know what happened. Close lobby except for 2 people. I don't want to go back in my VOD and rewatch and figure out what I'm doing wrong for next stream. I want to figure it out now. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong every single game? All my games have one common thing about them. I'm just not leveling fast enough. I'm just not leveling fast enough. Well, I still have a new headset. Nice, what'd you get? Steel Series Arctics Noah Pro. Nice. Getting to 7 and stabilizing has helped me climb a bit. How do you get to 7 reliably, though? Without just nuking your economy. Maybe I'm underestimating how much damage you take. Maybe something that I'm doing is like, I'm playing really slow until I get to like level 7 or level 8, and by that point I've already lost like 60 health. And I'm hoping that I spike, but by the time that I do spike, everybody else already has a strong enough board to the point where it's hard for me to win a lot of fights. 7x4-2, 6x3-2. They buff damage during stage 4 of this set. Yeah, because I noticed, I don't know if it was just the last game or the one before that, but I lost a fight where I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna be that big of a deal, and I went down from like 63 to 52 HP. And like, that's 11 HP on a single fight that I just did not prioritize well enough for. Someone helped me a lot as a level 7 pivot, not deciding on a comp direction until like 6, 7, and playing to the strongest board in the first 5 levels. That requires, yeah, pivot knowledge and being able to do that. That's scary. Yeah, maybe though. Okay, how about this? This game, I don't care what I'm presented with. I don't care what augments I get. I don't care what units I get. I'm gonna play for my strongest board on every single round. Just every single round. I'm not gonna care about loss streaking. Not gonna care about any of that. Not gonna care about economy. I'm just gonna play for the strongest fucking board that I can every single round, and we're gonna see how badly that goes for me. Because maybe at the very least, if I can preserve HP in the first half of the match, then maybe that'll help in getting stronger units. Let's give it a try. Also exploring different teams you haven't used, so you aren't doing anything wrong. You're learning new set, doing great. Yeah, but I think my fundamentals are wrong, though. I think I'm repeating the same thing, the same problem every game, so I don't really have an opportunity to learn, because by the time that I am trying to learn, I'm already eliminated. 2 Tactician's Crowns. Treasure Armory round, gold every time you select an augment. Shurima. Warlord's Palace. Trying to understand the game, do you roll for characters? Do you automatically have all the characters? You roll for them. Oh, I decided that. What does this do? Stage 4/7 is replaced by a treasure army round. Each reroll costs 2. Nice. Here's hoping I'm not eliminated by then. Dude, you know how bad that would be if I get eliminated before the one location that I chose? That'd be funny. Me being live when I wake up for work is crazy. Good morning. Good morning. I know nothing about this game, but I like your little penguin character.
Now that is what I want to see.
Thanks. Oh my god. I don't like the set of stuck hard silver. Oh shit. Dude, there's no way I get consistency when I just talked about. God damn it. Juggernaut.
Currently on holiday in Italy. Glad to catch a stream. Haven't been able to for a bit.
You know what? Why not? I have no pairs. I'm just gonna slam shit. I'm just not gonna care. I'm just gonna slam shit. YOLO, am I right, fellas? You wouldn't expect a Rennington in the back line. Nobody does. But that Rennington in the back line is gonna be my... It's gonna be my winner. Hell yeah! Actually, wait, I need Ash instead of Swain. I can't be focusing on Swain. Oh, mama. Morning, B. Tactics go. That they do. It's really you have to hover over the number to see what your streak is. Or like your info is. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they're almost on 28. Currently on holiday in Italy. About to catch a stream, haven't been able to for a bit. Yo, I hope the holiday is going well for you. Always wanted to go to Italy. That's just everything we needed right there. Ugh. Hello. Oh, the notes. Sag. I think I lose this. Unless. Damn. Wait. No! Piss. Whoa, give me that belt. I'm gonna take a belt and get Sunfire.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Alright, I'm gonna peek. I'll be right back.
calling.
What's up, Tarsuzu? Yo. What have been happening since I've been away? Seems like nothing. Damn, with a Prime sub? Hey, thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you ever so kindly. Yo, Cash? No, thank you. No, actually, catching at Prime, I just have a Dove dark chocolate. My cravings won. Actually, it counts as I lost the email for the other one. All account was Sarah plays the thing. Oh! Yeah, that's unfortunate. How'd you lose the email? You just not remember the email associated with it? Ooh, Pog? Wait, why'd that mess it? Why'd that get censored? I wanted to hear what you were saying. That's good. Okay. Yeah, so it's 6 next round. Not this round. I made a link. Oh, Justin TV. Shit, you've been around, huh? I'm pretty sure I made my account like right after the change from Justin to Twitch. I think it was like a few months after. Hmm. Let's do medium forge. Well, if that's a bait, call me a fucking fish. Yeah, I'm saying. Shit. I'm very open to admitting that I should not have done what I just did. But the temptation was far too strong to outweigh the downsides. I have no way to fit you into my composition at all. But you won? You did 800 damage. You're right, though. You're right. I did win. If anything, she's wonderful frontline. That's not copium at all. Rank you in the set? I'm gold 4 at the moment. Filthy gold. You're level 6 now? What's your comp? Void, Bruiser, Challenger, Sorcerer? Oh. How much damage this time? Oh, 1300. Alright, alright. Cook. Oh, God. I'll take it here. Nice. I think Katarina might be seeing the end of days now. Need to get Frelzord in. First place. Who will keep the win streak? I seriously fucking hope it's me because I have an augment for that. Really need it to be me, but I don't have frontline to support that, I don't believe. Unless... Ult once! Yes! Oh, come on! Please! Holy shit! It doesn't get closer than that. It really doesn't. That's 6 gold for a win-loss streak that I'm on right now. That was insane what that win did for me. Jesus. I need to make sure I keep that. Get in there, Katarina. You're exactly on the nose, Scooby Pepper. Yes, it's an auto-battler. Strategy is the forefront. Yep. It's a team builder. You draft units, champions from Econ, from the gold that you have. And you field them onto your board, and if they have similar traits, then you gain bonuses. And you just try and build the best composition that you possibly can. John! Oh my god. John, you absolute handsome, wonderful fella. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for sending your people over. I appreciate that. It's got sandblasted. Big love, brother. Love this game so much. Have you been playing this set? The first time I've hopped on since, like, set 4. It's been a while. But I've been loving it. This set's amazing. Got me back into TFT? Dude, if you're ever streaming it, I need to put your stream on notice 100%. I want to watch that. First time I've been into it since set 1 and set 2. Ah, we're not too different. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm kind of struggling to get back into it a little bit. It's tough. It's kind of tough. Holy blue buff. Who benefits from blue buff here? What the hell? Does anyone? Protectors? I think I'm just gonna throw protectors on you. I don't know. Maybe blue buff for Katarina? I don't know if I want to commit to blue buff or not. I'm terrible, but I'm gonna try and get solid. I believe. Yeah, I'm trying to not just research every single metacomp on, like, websites and shit. And I think that's making it, in a way, more fun, but also significantly more painful. Because I don't play League, so I don't know the units to begin with, and I need to get Frel Jordan ASAP. We can go to 8 for that, get rid of Katarina. The Frel Jordan, okay. Your max level is 7, gain 85 gold. No. Or an item and a completed item anvil. Bruiser emblem, redemption, and RXI. Probably not. Each time a challenge refresh, you have 50% chance to gain a free refresh. No. Deathblade and Infinity Edge. Yeah, I might take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna throw that on you immediately. Let's get you the hell out of here. That's good, I think. I boosted your team like crazy. Yeah, those are beautiful items to have. Complements really well with Froze War too. So we're not playing you. Are we playing you? No. We are playing you. Shurima, possibly? For who? Oh, it's just Rek'Sai? Okay. But anyway, John, have a great night, man. I'm sure went well. Wishing you the best. We could always blue buff with Sandra. Or we could shiv. A lot of options here. I want to find a unit. Let's do that. Get back my 50 econ. You know, why not? I told myself I'm just gonna slam shit. I'm gonna play my strongest board. I'm not gonna give a fuck. And so far I haven't thrown the game yet. Alright, last pick. The rod would still be fantastic. What does the spat get me? Challenger emblem. That's not gonna benefit me in any way. Rod's gone. Cool. Let's grab that sword. It's Giant Slayer. Beautiful. Hey, my rights and finally got upgraded. Let's go. That's the recipe for success right there. Okay, so from this angle. From this angle, what's the play? Whoa. 7? That's a scary boy. I ain't beating that shit. Trickster's Glass? Clone? Oh, that econ was fun. That definitely boosted me like crazy. Who was the person I just lost to? Yeah, 7 Shurima, 4 Invoker. It's wild. We have 3 Bruiser in. So I could do this. We're having the issue right now where I don't think my front line's strong enough, so maybe we need to prio. I should have put Nasus in. Why didn't I put Nasus in? Nasus over Azir every day of the week. I need front line. Yeah, I need to put in Nasus instead of Azir. Azir doesn't have any room in my comp. Playing a lot of strategic roguelike games recently, and apparently my brain just understands this. Maybe I gotta get into the TFT grind. It's a lot of fun. There is a lot to understand, though. So you definitely... Oh, I forgot about this! Gloves, sword. Refresh. Double vest. Absolution. Heal allies within 2 hexes for missing health. They also take 25% less multi-target damage for 5 seconds. And a remover. What about that on Sejuani? I'm just gonna take that. I'm not gonna overthink it.
Yo.
Now and forever.
What if I did the dumbest thing that the world has ever seen? I shouldn't. I was thinking about just going level 9 straight from this angle. Nah, I can wait 1 round. I can wait 1 round. Or maybe even a couple. I think ruining my econ for throwing in a Jarvan 4 1-star is just not the play at all. Oh my god. If that Jinx was a 3-star, my life is over. Your paper jewel everyone shows 7 months. Is it Aphelios over Jhin? Like now? I don't think so until I get Aphelios 2-star. I think Jhin is still stronger until I can get Aphelios a 2-star. Jhin is way too hard. Yeah, Jin's still my top damage. I mean, items permitting, right? Still struggling against this guy. This guy's comp is fucking insane. Jhin shot. Phew. Kills everyone. 1 shot. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Bang. Pew. All dead. Ignore the board, they all died. I don't know what happened. It's all about auction? I lose stream if I do that though. Probably not super critical, but Targon emblem. I was gonna say, you're not taking that Giant Slayer, I'm grabbing that as well. Ash swap? No, Ash is Freljord. Mana Reave is too important. Is there any chance?
Look at this dude, only using a prime.
Look at
They
this
mustn't care
dude.
for
Look
their
at
streamer
this
clueless.
dude. Look at
1
this
more month till
dude.
3 years way too dang.
Look at this dude. Yo. Hey guys, what happened? Guys, I'm getting weak. Guys, I'm getting weak. What happened? Guys, this is not a joke. I'm getting weak. I'm losing. What happened? What does Shrima do, really? J4 Scion's better. I mean, I have J4. Holy backline damage. What just killed my backline? Is that Teemo?
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Shurima is not of this time.
Check damage. Holy fuck. Teemo's straight up killing the vibes right now.
Consulte. Hear my name and know my strength. Vengeance calling.
My backline is getting compromised. My backline's getting compromised. But it's okay because Aphelios is insane. Aphelios is insane. Okay, how do I not throw? I need to position K-Sante in front of a carry. And not have K-Sante. Oh! Oh! Oh, man! I wonder if K-Sante would just push Lysandra out of the... What the hell is that? What is that? What was that? Why was there a natural disaster on my board? Who did that? You want Soraka? Rise? Oh, man. Does K-Sante focus Swain here? No. I spread my backline to hopefully dodge, oh. Not enough, though. Teemo is just fucking insane. Please, please, please. Yeah, you're a rat. I'll be a rat too. I don't mind. You know what? Maybe you know what? I'm being too quick to judge. Maybe you needed that item. Maybe you needed that item. Smart fucking play. Really smart play. Yeah, he repositioned against it. This dude knows what he's doing. There goes my back line. Or my front line. Ah, GG. Oh, it's not. Yeah, no, it's GG. Yeah, I know exactly what they were doing. Fucked over my unit that I needed. Position so I couldn't be Zephyr'd. They knew what they were doing. And I'm playing in gold! How do people know how to play in gold? This fucking feels like when I started playing CSGO again, like in 2020, and I was in silver 2 and getting headshot from across the map. Like, give me some leeway to play against shitters, cause I'm one too. I need time. I need to settle in. These people know how to fucking play. They watch this guy's Toast all day, dude. K Soju and Milk and all these people. They study. They know how to play. I need time. I need you to slow down a little bit. When you guys have had a major cloud burst, thanks for the fun stream. I hope you're staying safe, boss. I should be in here. Hope all is well. Lost Universe. Thanks for 35 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It was a good match, though. It was a really good match. I see that Pete is suffering. Oh, what would have you believe that? I'm living my best life. Right, yesterday I feel like your strategy has improved. If you'd love to elaborate, what are you noticing that I'm not? I'm not joking, I'm serious. Like, is there something that you're noticing that maybe I don't see? If so, it's kind of pog. Armory round, the place will fight buffs nearby units. Combat overtime starts sooner. Ooh. I'm going Bastion. I don't think I've played Immortal Bastion once. Guys, it would be fun. It would be so much fun. Look, we have dancing. Okay. Armory's good too. I was tired like 5 hours ago. No, you misunderstood. I woke up 5 hours ago. That was actually more like 7 hours ago.
Pog, I was here. Pog.
Oh. Yo, Dark Reapers, you were here. We're going to climb right back up to gold 3.
Let's start the show.
Thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate you. Is Rogue 4 good? First attack on an enemy, bleeds them for 30% of their max health, does magic damage over 5 seconds.
Now that is what I want to see. Killing you will be one of my finest works.
With Carry Echo, I've seen it do great. I haven't seen a Carry Echo game before. I haven't played it, haven't gone against it. I haven't watched it. Rogue up here with Slayer, good for killing backline carries.
Now that is what I want to see. Now this I like.
Yo. What doesn't kill you after losing your combat gain 2 gold every 5 losses, gain a random component? No. Bruisers gain increased attack damage equal to 1.5 of the maximum health, gain 2 bruisers. We'll do Forge. Once per combat. So, the Sunder one I think could have been good, but at the moment, it's looking like another Deadeye run through, and if that's the case, I'm probably doing Freljord, at least Freljord 2. Or Freljord, yeah, yeah, you understand. Which would make that item essentially useless. So, I'm thinking, Manazan could be pretty pog. Multicaster? Ooh, I haven't done multicaster. I haven't tried multicaster before. Who's a multicaster carry? Sona loves that item. Melts backline with that. Teemo? This is fun.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I was just thinking, like, throw it on J4. Just have him, like, ult twice, guaranteed. Team was getting decent nerf with how strong he is, but in the late game, when it's 4-star, account's basically unbeatable. Did just lose to it. Did just lose to it. Give me that.
Give me that.
So far, it's looking like another Deadeye game. But Ionia, maybe? Don't do this to me, game. Game, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You guys want to see something crazy? Wasn't that wild? I know, I'm sorry. I'll warn you guys next time before I do something that brash again. It's pretty out of left field even for me. Hey, new mentality. Strongest board all the time. And hope it doesn't backfire. Sorcerer on Jace. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, close one. What's up, Maxqua? Haven't really watched this How to Minecraft days. How's life? Life's going pretty well. Thanks for asking.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Hmm. Challenger Jug. Everything overlaps at least like twice. The only one that doesn't overlap is Jug, I guess. No, it's Ionia. Fuck. My comp overlaps so well, I don't have room to put in my Renekton. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello, similar composition. With 30 econ. Jesus Christ. Oh, so like Jin is very weak. I'm not sure why. First time watching a TFT stream. Jin's been a pretty damn good unit for me. I don't know. Last game, Jin carried until late. When I replaced with Aphelios. Jin's pretty good. Good. Show 3 at 2-2. That's pretty spicy. Show is Bruiser, Void. Yeah, get some bruises in there. I think I'm gonna enjoy a Void game. Oh yes, I think I'll treat myself to a nice Void game tonight. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Oh my god. Is the stream repeating? Am I lagging? Any laggers? I think I'm lagging. Good on my end? You good? No, I think I'm repeating. I don't know, I feel like I've seen this content somewhere before, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating you. Maybe a magazine on set till you find a carry you wanted on. True. I don't know if I'm willing to set though. You have at least 50 gold, your tactician heals 2 health. No. Horn item anvil and a component anvil, or a radiant item. Yeah, I think the stream's lagging. Guys, I think the stream might be lagging. Something's going on. You know what? I'm gonna throw this on you. But I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck are you level 7? That's a psycho. That's a bad positioning I'm on.
As Ionia changes, so
Hmm. Health and explode. Please get off my backline. Not throwing you in right now, if I am ever. Third up. Oh my, Aphelios with a bow. Yeah, thanks, honestly, whatever. Appreciate that. I'm concerned about what's happening here.
Shurima is not of this time.
No. Is that better than Ionia? Probably. I don't know if having a Nasus 1 compared to a potential set 2 is better. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it is. Need to get to level 7. Instead of going auction 3, there's a chance that I just throw... well, I'm getting rid of Jin because I want to get the foreign item off. Hmm. It's still real nice, though. I can't get over how good of a unit Vel'Koz looks, but I never play against Vel'Koz that actually turns out to be good. I don't play against multicasters very frequently at all. I want to see a Vel'Koz carry. It just seems so difficult to get online. I feel like if Vel'Koz had the ults of, like, that beam that would sweep across the map, he'd be better, but probably at that point would make Lux kind of redundant, so I get why they added that in instead. He had last set of the set before.
I will rule the Freljord.
Gonna level next turn. I'm getting Jin out. Or I'm getting Jin out. Throwing Aphelios in. Ah, man, I'm not playing a strong board. I'm focusing my econ too much. That's nice.
Demacia, now and forever. Knock knock, vengeance calling.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
It ain't looking good. And I think it's all my fault. Yeah, it ain't looking good, and it's kind of all my fault.
Feel the power of true ice.
I need to get you out. What are you doing here?
Demacia, now and forever.
One away from an auction 3 somehow. Yeah, dude, the Medicine on Jarvan 4 is actually huge. That's what I was hoping for. Get him to ult twice. Huge protection items. It's working well, it's working well. If I can get a Rod would be insane for Aphelios. If I don't, it's kind of scary. We might be safe. We're safe. We're good. Okay, and then I need to get a... Do I need to get better frontline Ryzen? Got 3 Deadeye, 2 Bruiser, 3 Freljord. Like, I feel like I'd be in a really good position if, just need to roll here and hope I hit one of the things that I was on Deadeye. It's just too little frontline, I think. Well, I mean, it's similar. It's kind of similar in, like, frontline sustainability. I think I have to do Rageblade on Akshan because it's looking more like I'm gonna get Akshan 3 before I even get Aphelios 2. So I gotta prioritize the damage that I can get. That's Swain. Thankfully, nothing here deals too much damage. Hopefully, maybe. Actually, no, you deal a lot of damage, actually. Never mind. It's not able to pierce the back line. You have Unified? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right. I forgot about Unified. Dude, that's such a sick combo, right? Freljord 3 comes in. Or what is it? Jarvan ults, stuns the back line. Right after, Freljord 3 comes in. All the opponents are mana reaved and sundered. And then Jarvan ults a second time. Actually, like, such a huge combination of events happening. Honestly, Thieves Gloves for Urgot would be, I don't have a lot of gold to be refreshing. I'm just gonna take this. Or we could throw Thieves Gloves on Sejuani, but I think it's better on Urgot. Got Morello. Archangel's staff as well too. Redemption? How are none of these the units that I need? Oh my god. That should be fine. That's a scary Echo, though. Well, hey, were we talking about Echo carry, like, just a little bit ago? I think we were. Oh. Jarvan wasn't able to get his second ult off. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. No, that was good. That was really good. I'm happy for you. That was really good. That was really good. Am I gonna lose J4 because of this, man? Oh no. Oh, I am. Oh, it's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. How go the games? I will tell you right after this round ends. Keep that Yasuo the fuck away from my auction. No, get him off my backline. Get him off my backline. Thank you. They're going good. So, okay, I'm not hard stuck silver anymore, but I'm hard stuck gold 4. I don't know how I feel about it. Those are just all of the wrong white. Oh god. I'll play a catch-up game. We still need to climb a diamond in duos. How's your night been? How's the stream? I saw you streaming for, what, like 8, 10, 12 hours, somewhere around there? Oh, Trisha plays? Oh, nice. 8 sorcerer. So what if Jarvan... Yeah. And then Freljord, and then second ult. Ow! Yeah! Jarvan, my king! Alright, let's get an item for Aphelios, yeah? Maybe a Rage Blade? So much drama for my GTA character. Trying to reenact an episode of Bold of the Beautiful out here, damn. Maybe... I think it's Zephyr, actually. I think it's Zephyr. It might have been Zon, actually. Is that Zon emblem? No, it's Noxus emblem. It could have also been Shroud, but nobody picked up Shroud. Did the AFK guy get the Shroud? I love this game. It's my favorite game. Senna's not getting played. Jarvan 2, Jarvan 2, Jarvan 2, Jarvan 2. Imagine a world with Jarvan 2. I'm either fighting you and losing, or I'm fighting you. Yeah, get out of here, Swain. Actually, not a bad unit to Zephyr. Oh, Jarvan. You tried, and I appreciate that for you. Oh, nice. Fog. It's potentially a 4th. Yesterday, it's like K-drama going on. My character and her boyfriend breaking up. Oh, shit. Like a null sincere character. Soraka, Karma, Lysandra. That's a rise. Don't worry. I'm just observing. That's all. I don't think my Zephyr does a ton here. I needed Sejuani to be in the front line anyway. Honestly, not putting my... Oh, okay, we're good. I don't think... Nah, Zephyr on front line is good. I don't know. Words are coming out of my mouth. I don't know what. I don't know. Good. Is it a 4th? Do they win on their board? Oh, they do. Who'd they beat? Oh, wait. Never mind. It's a top 4! Oh my god. Alright, place your bets. Do we get J4 in to 2-star before I lose my life? It's gonna be up against you. Oh, Frozer at 4. Oh, it's a stun. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think they're losing anytime soon. Is it a level up? Level and put who in? Bruiser, Invoker, Strategist. Strategist is what? Oh, damn it. I'd have to... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry just a little. It's a brutal stun. Jarvan ult again! Damn it. Wait. Don't get my hopes up. Yes! Yes! It's a top 3. J4 1-star carrying my team. I don't even know if J4 is like doing a ton. I mean, J4 is definitely doing a ton. I'm just like so romantic over J4 having... This is like my favorite item combination I've ever played. And more than anything, I'm just stoked that it's actually working out how I envisioned it in my head. Ulting once, Frozor coming in, regenerating, and then ulting a second time. It's super pog. Alright. Yeah, so here's gonna be the plan. We're gonna do a little switchy doodle. Does that Zephyr your Rek'Sai? Yes, it does. Nice, no Void Stone. Alright. J4 ult. J4's dead. Never mind. It's looking possible. I don't think it's getting any better than the third. Who can we throw in instead of strategist? Shurima? No, we can't get Shurima in. Targon? What's Targon do? Or 3 seconds, dead eyes? Oh wait, no. All your units healing and shielding is improved. Fuck it, dude. Keep that swinging away from me, please. Nice. Nice. It's still possible. Frontline item, maybe? Frontline item? I think that's fine. ZZ Rot was another potential. Yeah, okay. 6% health, briefly become untargetable and shed negative effects, then gain attack speed. I think that's fine. Oh my god, I didn't pick up the Urgot because I forgot that my Urgot's only a 1-star. Oh. Oh. I have made a critical error. Yeah, it's not good. That's probably really bad. Hi, you're not moving your thing? That's fine. Oh, you did move your Void Stun, though. That should be fine, though. Good stun on the Yasuo. This is looking good. Because it is. Let's go. Okay. 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 I'm scared. J4. Fuck. What'd you just do? Honestly, like, if you don't change your board at all, it worked fine for me, you know? Like, I'm not gonna change anything. Okay, that's fine. You're just clustering your Yasuo. Your Yasuo can't get to me. Oh, no, it can. Oh, it has, oh, it has Rapid Fire Cannon, RFC. J4 second ult. Yes! Okay, my backline's looking a lot weaker in HP than before. Okay, you did something in between prep phase. But we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we have an intermission. Pause, the show will resume. You're going level 9, what are you throwing in? Nothing yet. Okay. Believers? Imagine J4. 2-star. Imagine J4. 2-star. Urgot would also be insane. I don't think I'm changing up my team. I like the Targon. I like what we got going on. I don't have room for locket. I do have room for locket. Let's see it. Let's see it. That shielding. You know, I don't care about a little bit of stun. That's fine. J4, get your ult. Huge. Oh, get that Yasuo off my backline. Shit. Oh, my backline. Oh, my backline's dead. Wait. No. No, there's no way. J4 third ult? No! Oh, it was so close. GG. Damn, what a fight. My backline got pierced through heavily. I couldn't do anything about that. I wasn't even looking at their board. I have no idea how they positioned. That's the first game in a while I've had go to 7-1. We'll take it. That was a good-ass game. Akshan and Aphelios. Beautiful. That was a good session, man. That was a really good session. I think honestly, I think I might go ahead and end it off on that one. Chat, I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for kicking it along on stream. It was a good session of TFT. I think mentality was better, and I've been liking the last couple of games, just forcing strongest board and then just figuring it out from there. I think my decision making has been better. I think I'm starting to have a higher than room temperature IQ with this game. It's been pretty good. So yeah, thanks for kicking it. I'm gonna go shave my head. Yo. And I will I'll see you all around. Have a great day, alright? Start of the week, huh? It's a Monday. Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Zine. Zine is currently sleeping, so he's doing words on stream with his chat. Zine's doing an 8-year anniversary subathon. Streamathon, apparently he calls it. But if you want to go hang out there, lurk. No streamer present. But I'm sure Zine also, you know, appreciate a rave when he wakes up and sees that. But anyway. Thank y'all for catching around. I'll see you guys on the flip side of things, and yeah, thanks for hanging. Today was a good day of a little bit of Minecraft and a lot of TFT. The Descent into Madness has been good. And I hope you guys have been enjoying it, man. TFT, like I said, it's a little tough for me because, you know, as a streamer, you try and commentate a lot, right? That's like kind of the core of it most of the time. But it's like kind of hard because my brain like only has so much processing room up there to be like, all right, I need to think about what I'm doing. I need to actually execute that. Though I'm supposed to talk and be like moderately entertaining. It's a little tough, but I've been really enjoying streaming TFT. I was talking about this like a couple of streams ago that I didn't really have anything that I could sink like hours and hours into and feel really passionate about it. But TFT feels like that thing for me right now where I'm genuinely enjoying the hell out of it. I want to get better and just devote like a shit ton of time just DJing out on it. It's been really nice, man. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but hey, if you've been hanging around here, maybe, you know, maybe it's not your cup of tea, maybe it's closer to toilet water. Regardless, it still hydrates you at the end of the day. Anyway, see y'all.